Japan.
Easy money.
Good chat. You guys can hear me? Yup. Good Friday. The Probably open some packs in the meantime, but yo,
What up?
going?
It's going good. How about yourself?
Good. Glad it's Friday.
Yeah. I was wondering how long it was going to take somebody. Last week I waited 45 minutes for somebody to join. Mm-hmm.
I haven't played in a while. I just started playing and then having to stuff. Finally have time again.
It's all good.
Have you been playing?
Not that long.
Okay.
Maybe a couple of months. If that. I put the link in chat.
Merc is stable.
Hmm. Hey, I can see you're bored.
There we go. Took long enough.
I know I was saying taking forever.
Yeah. I did my commander again. Hopefully that's gonna be bright enough. Can you scan that card or no?
Which one, your commander?
Yeah, like any of. I just want to see if it's scannable because sometimes it isn't with the lighting.
I can scan the Necroblossom.
You can. Probably better over there. Place it.
I don't know. I could scan where your deck's at.
Okay.
The other ones I can't really scan.
Or if it's like thing.
What about mine? Can you scan mine?
No. Oh wait.
I mean, I could change my light if needed. Is that
It,
better?
it doesn't matter to me as long as I have the name of it. And then I can just.
Okay. I mean, I would just pull out I moved my commander. That's what I was doing. My aspect ratio all fucked up on my camera. Hold on. I might have to leave and rejoin.
Okay.
So. Because my aspect ratio, I think, on my camera is a little messed up. Use a custom aspect ratio. No. Ultra wide is not what I wanted.
16:9, right?
I hit ultra wide and then I hit join and it like ultra wide it all the way down to nothing. So, because I want to get rid of like the border stuff on my edge. Custom aspect ratio.
Hmm.
16.9.
Never, ever, never.
Going.
Hello.
Never, ever, never. You're the universe and I was revolving like a sun on my own. I know that you would do anything for me, but I just need to
funny.
Why I love him?
The tabloids.
Hello.
Hey,
Yo.
sorry, I was distracted.
You're all good. I gave you the ping first when I filled it. I was like, I'm gonna give him the opportunity to jump in one.
I was like, I got sidetracked with the video.
It's all good, Theo.
Oh, dinos? Oh, jeez. Dinos. Enchantments. And a wizard.
I'm not playing enchantment this time.
You're playing a wizard.
I'm playing a wizard that I can steal enchantments. Are you playing your morph deck?
No, I'm gonna play something else. I haven't played my vehicle deck in a minute. I'm gonna play that. Still working on that morph deck. It just plays really slow. I need to find a way to make that.
Oh,
deck
you're
play
playing
a
your
little quicker.
vehicle deck.
Yeah, I want to make
Commander's-
that deck good, but
Your commander scanned as a basic land the first time.
it's a vehicle.
I know, no, it's scanned as a basic land, like add 1 mana thing or whatever.
Yeah, how this hand goes. I don't know. I don't know. You guys just running pre-con for now?
Yeah, I'm running a precon.
Mine's upgraded, so I don't think I have anything that's not upgraded anymore.
Where is my shuffle? Menu setting.
You guys
I
want
can
to
turn
roll?
on phases.
You guys want to
I
roll
was just
or
gonna
do random?
I was just gonna if you guys are okay, I was
Yeah,
gonna
that's
randomize the thing.
That's fine.
Roll a d6 and get me a number. Any one of you. One time. Looks like Ryan goes first.
Oh boy.
That's not. Here.
Obligatory, I appreciate it, but no thank you.
Yep.
I'm good. Yep.
Draw. Play Fortified Village, comes in tap, and I'll pass.
And I will just play an island and I'll pass. Oops, my bad. I flicked.
Play Necro Blossom Snarl and
I'm gonna play Thornwood Falls, gain a life, and pass.
Play Command Tower. I'll tap 2 for Baby Gisha. And I'll hit Striker for 2. And I'll pass.
I'm gonna tap 2 and I'll play a Mobilizer Mech. It's a vehicle, 3/4, and I'll pass.
turn.
Untap. Draw. Play a forest. Tap. Both. To play Elvish Warmaster. Whenever one or more elves enters the battlefield under your control, create a 1/1 green elf warrior creature token. This ability only triggers once each turn. And I'll pass.
Play Thriving Heath, comes in tapped. I'll name red, so it taps for white and red. And then I'll swing 2 at Zhao. I'll pass.
D2. Go. I'll just play an island and I'll pass.
Sponsor for abilities, sacrifice, virtual library, basically tapped.
Untap. Draw. I will play an island for turn. Tap. To bring out Arbor Elf. Untap. I'm going to tap Arbor Elf to untap this. And then I'm going to tap all 3 to play Whisper Silk Cloak. Equipped creature can't be blocked and has Shroud, and I'm going to equip that to my Elvish War Master.
Wait, you played Arbor Elf and you tapped them?
You
Yeah,
can't.
Arbor Elf can.
Summons.
Okay,
Sick.
Yeah, you can't
I'll pull-
tap as a
I'll-
something thing.
I'll pull those back then.
Yep. I was like, wait, what?
Sorry, my bad.
You
There
get
you go.
only abilities that like cost without the tap symbol you can activate right away. Like pay your red and the blue and do whatever. Yeah, those are.
Whenever one or more elves enter the battlefield under our control, I create a 1/1 green elf warrior creature token. So Arbor Elf came in, so I'm going to create the elf warrior. And I will pass.
Why I
Oh.
love Envato Elements? I love that I don't have to animate my own texting conversations in After Effects, because that's a lot of work. Whatever picture, sound, or graphic that I can imagine, Envato Elements
Let's
has
see,
the
Evolving
ability
Wilds.
to bring that vision to life and create better videos faster. Try Envato Elements now and get access to unlimited downloads of millions of creative assets, all covered with a lifetime commercial license. Create better videos faster.
I'll pay 3 for Descendants Path. It's at the beginning of my upkeep. Reveal the top card. If it's got a shares a creature type with someone I control, I can cast it without paying its mana cost. And if I don't cast that, put it at the bottom of the library.
I have a response to that. I don't like that at all.
Okay.
I will do tap more artifact. I'll just do Disruption Protocol. Just counter that spell.
Okay.
No free dinos.
Man. I'll take 2 for doing that.
I'll take it.
I'll pass.
I was like, I have that. I have a Pantlaza deck. No free dinos. Not getting some weird stuff here. I will just pass. I need a land.
Tap. Does that mean I have to tap 2 because it has a 1 and then the green symbol next to it, or is it just 1?
You pay 1 colorless, a green, and you gotta sacrifice that. Yeah.
That's right. You get a rental. You get a rental. I get a rental.
Last turn.
Untap, draw. I'm going to play Highland Harbor. Highland Harbor enters the battlefield tapped unless you control a forest or an island. I'm going to tap an island. Play no. Going to go. Okay. 1, 2, and then tap these to bring out Radagast to the wilds. Ward 1, beasts and birds you control have Ward 1. Whenever you cast a spell with a mana value of 5 or greater, choose 1. Create a 3/3 green beast token, or create a 2/2 blue bird token with flying. I'm going to tap the Arbor Elf to untap the forest. Now I will pass my turn.
On your end step, I'm gonna crack evolving all else. I'm gonna get a basic. Find one. Okay. All the way at the bottom. Nice. And then my turn. Tap. Draw.
Your hair by Old Spice. The finest, one of a kind, best and only accessory you'll ever need.
Tap 2 for dinosaur egg.
Old Spice has their products.
And I'll swing 2 at striker.
Okay.
I'll pass.
Play an island and
It's an island. Yay.
yep. And I'm trying to play this at full. Play encroaching mycosynth. Basically everything that is all my non-land permanents in my hand or deck are artifacts. Basically. And that will be my turn. Not getting a plane is very bad. I have a bunch of things that tap for white. No, I'm not drawing. Weird.
Okay.
Getting unlucky.
Tap. Courser of 6.
When Doug and Andre came to TurboTax,
Play the top card of your library. Play with the top card of your library revealed. You may play land top of
But we didn't know the first thing about filing taxes as first-time home buyers.
roll.
how to make their move count. We file taxes for millions of new homeowners and guarantee 100% accuracy on land
Mhm.
and sea.
Was that a shark?
Yes.
Make your moves count. Intuit TurboTax, 100% accuracy.
Untap. Draw. Play an island for turn. Going to tap 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and that to bring out Celeborn the Wise. Whenever you attack with one or more elves, scry 1. Whenever you scry Celeborn the Wise, gets a +1/+1 until the end of the turn for each card looked at while scrying this way. Since another elf entered the battlefield, I'm going to add another elf warrior. And I will pass my turn.
Backing up the line over there.
I know. Building an army.
Ramping.
Not really ramping. I've got nothing that can.
I can
He's
start doing
secretly
stuff again if I
ramping?
get a. I can start doing stuff if I get a planes. I'm like, things I need to do have white. I'm sad.
Red. Green. Then 2. Plaza. This trigger's got more power and toughness. It's a 1/1. Then I discover for 4. Mountain. Lanes. Oh my god. 6. 9. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wait.
3.
There you go. You get a kind of a mana rock thing.
Yeah. These go at the bottom. Use a creature type dinosaur. Add 1 mana of any color to the next one. Yes. This sword had flash. Okay. Oh boy. How big are your creatures on it?
1/1s. I have 3 1/1s, 1/2/2, and a 3/5 and a 3/3.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. You're definitely hitting me. I have nothing but a vehicle with no one to crew it.
Yeah, I'll hit you for 2.
Alright, cool.
I'll pass.
Well, I guess the only they can do is gonna tip. Oh, play other shit. It's indomitable. Has trample. Whenever a creature I control deals combat damage to a player, I draw a card. I have no other creatures to crew it with, though, so I will pass.
Okay.
I'm currently googling better mana base for this deck. So apparently I need more duels in here.
I'm gonna tap the play Grasp of Fate. When Grasp of Fate enters the battlefield, for each opponent, exile up to 1 target non-land permanent. Control this card. So do I pick those or do you guys pick your individual card?
What was that card again?
Grasp of Fate.
Oh, no, you get to pick, I believe.
Okay.
You'll check. I think that's what it is. Grasp of Fate.
Yeah, you pick.
Okay.
I've clicked on that thing 3 times to try and get it, and it's come up with 5 different cards.
You came up like auras for me. I'm like, it's an enchantment, it's close, but it's not an aura. And
Well,
what's-
Seething. It's come up with Seething Song, Reviving Dose. Savannah.
What's
Glitch.
what's the middle card? Yeah, the ship.
Yeah, the Indomitable. It's a ship with trample. It's a 6/6, and basically, whatever. If I cast from my graveyard, I can draw 3 or more tap cards, vehicles, whatever. But big thing is if I deal damage with a creature, I get to draw a card.
Okay, I'm gonna exile that one for you.
Rude.
Yeah, that needs to not be around. I have a 2/4. That's scaly.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this exile tip and grasp of it goes away.
Yeah, until this card goes away, that stays exiled. Yep. Done. Did you add a 5/5, Don?
I don't have a 5/5. I have a 3/5 and a 3/3.
What's the card in the top right?
This one?
Not top right. Yeah. All the way over. Yep.
That's my commander.
Oh, that's your commander. Okay, that's not.
Because not only does it inspire me to create better videos, but it also enables me to create the highest quality videos on a
I guess just exile the 3/5.
Do you have something to? Do you have mana to pay?
For what?
Ward 1.
How much?
1.
Yeah, I have 1.
Yeah.
And then. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Tapped out. I'll pass turn.
Untap.
Make sure to check out Envato Elements and get unlimited downloads to over 11 million professional.
Draw. I will pay. One, 2, 3. 1, 2 to bring out my commander. Whenever I cast a spell with mana value 5 or greater, each opponent reveals the top card of their library. If any of these cards share a type with that spell, copy that spell. You may choose a new target for the copy, and each opponent draws a card. Otherwise, I draw a card, and a copy of the permanent spell becomes a token. And I'm going to untap, or I'm going to tap the Arbor Elf to untap the forest. And I will swing both of my elf warriors at Yu-Gi-Oh. So it's 2
And
damage
they're-
total.
Okay.
1 once. Yeah. And whenever I attack with 1 or more elves, scry 1. Okay. And then this gains a 1/1 counter until the end of the turn. Because I scried, and that'll be my turn.
Blue, green, colorless. We're thrashing Brontodon. And then this will get a counter because it's got power.
Oh no, the egg is growing.
Yeah, and then I'll pay with this to sacrifice this to destroy your enchantment striker. So all the exile stuff comes back.
Okay.
And then this goes up again because it's got more power. And then ETB, discover for 4. Grove, oh my god, all these lands. For 4. Migration Path. Search your library for up to 2 basic lands, put them onto the battlefield, tap and shuffle. Go at the bottom.
I need mana tokens.
2 lands. Get forest. Get this mountain. Oh, 6. Mm. God, you just like can't get through on you. It sucks.
What, on me?
Yeah. feel
Safety
bad.
shield.
I feel bad for just keeping Joe.
He's the one that chose to play vehicles.
Hey, I have empty vehicles. Leave me alone.
That's
Do
why I said
anything.
you're the one that chose vehicles.
I didn't think I wouldn't have white mana on turn like whenever we're on.
I mean,
I
everyone
have
can
like
just.
at least 12 islands. No, 11 lands? That's my box will say. I have, 11 planes and some other stuff that taps for dual. So.
I'll hold back
Weird.
this turn. I'll pass. I feel bad.
Don't feel bad, just hit people.
Once you get a planes, then I'm going off on you.
Okay, I drew one, kind of.
Oh, okay. That's on.
A darker waste. Cool. And I think this one as well. I will tap 4, and I'll play my commander, Shorkai. And then I will tap a blue to tap him. I'll draw 2 cards, make a pilot. So I'll make a pilot. Some Power Rangers. Black Ranger.
Yay!
Draw 2, discard a card.
Is that seriously the Black Ranger?
Yep. These are pilot tokens, but as Power Rangers.
What other ones do you have? Do you have them all?
Yeah, I have them all. You bought them as a set.
Does it include the White Ranger and the Green Ranger?
Yep.
Oh, then you can't play either one of them at the same time. You would rip,
I will.
rip a hole in the
I-
space-time continuum.
I do what I want, okay? I will discard a Sandwell Avenger Ace. And
He's gonna rip a hole in the space-time continuum.
I will then crew the Immobilizer mech with my pilot. And when the Immobilizer mech is crewed, I can make another vehicle a creature. So my Indomitable is also a creature at the moment. And let's see, hey, Hunt, you got anything that flies?
No, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna hit you with my Immobilizer mech. It's a 3/4 flying. And the Indomitable is a 6/6 with triple. How big is Pentlaws? Is just a 4/4.
Ye-
Baby Gishats of what? 2/3.
2/3. 3/6.
God damn, that could just block it. Striker. I'm sorry. I'm gonna send my Indomitable at you.
Wow.
It's a 6/6.
That's,
sorry.
That's painful.
And since I had 2 creatures that did damage to opponents, I get to draw 2 cards for each one.
Why should he? What was it, 6/6 you said?
Yeah, it was a 6. It was a 6/6 hit. I mean, you could block it as trample, so something will go through.
No, I wanted this because I was supposed to gain life from it, but I haven't been paying attention to it.
Oh shit. Oh.
start doing that turn.
I will just discard a. Ooh, that's kind of important. I'll just.
Discard all your plans? Okay, sounds like a plan.
No, I kind of need. Damn it, I kind of need all this. I'll just discard a Fabricate. It just lets me search my deck for a artifact. And that's my turn.
Okay.
I'm tapped out. People can hit me again. It's all good.
Yep. That comes in tapped though. This card.
If you play it off the top of your library.
If it's played off the top, it comes in tapped.
No, it
If
doesn't
it's
say.
played off the top of the
It does not say it comes in tapped.
Ah,
You can play it. Yep. So that'll be your land for turn if that's what you choose. So
Yeah, that's fine.
Lie detector results are
Okay.
in, and Tom Brady.
you know you didn't have lands in your hand you wanted to play. So
I told you.
Really?
Bass out your voice.
okay.
I wish I did.
We'll be right back.
Ryan.
Do what you feel like you do. Want to play a big card? Play a big card.
I've never played this deck. No idea what
Oh,
kind of.
oh, that deck gets super crazy, especially if you upgraded some better enchantments. Yeah.
I'm gonna tap 5 and bring my commander out.
Yeah.
Menace.
Your enchantment
Enchantment.
creatures get menace. So,
Yeah.
So this would have menace.
yep. So it has to be blocked by 2 creatures. You
Yeah.
attack with it.
Okay.
So if someone has 1 blocker or no blockers, it doesn't matter. So. And your
then-
second part's the cold part. So
And I'm gonna gain 1 life from playing my land. Does that mean? Whenever I play a land, I get.
Yep.
Um,
and you also get the ETB off your commander.
Yeah.
I mean,
When Enixthia enters the
Mhm.
battlefield, you can exile an enchantment from your graveyard, and it comes onto the field as a zombie.
comes on as a zombie.
It's a 3/3 black zombie. Yeah.
You can keep it face up because you still get the ability.
Oh,
of
you still get the
enchantment.
ability. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, it's a token copy.
Okay, so that would be
Full service expert do your taxes as soon as today.
sacrifice it for a land or keep it as a 3/3 zombie then. Right?
So you can still it's a creature, or you can activate it as enchantment. Use its enchantment part.
Okay.
So yeah, it's a fun deck.
Yeah.
So if you have like sagas or things that like go away, you can keep bringing them back.
Okay, makes sense. Now
I
is
think
that
it works on sagas.
is that only
Works on
ETB, right? For
ETB or when she attacks.
or when she attacks that happens. Okay.
Yep, the second part is whenever Enixthia enters the battlefield or attacks.
I'm gonna swing the centaur at Geo.
Yep,
for-
I
for
deserve
2.
it. I hit you with 6. It's all good.
Yeah. Wish there was more there, but I don't really have anything else. So I'm gonna pass turn.
untap.
Oh, I just gotta. Why is your? Did you exile your Grass of Fate?
I thought that's what happened to it when Ryan
I think you
destroyed it.
destroyed it.
I destroyed it.
Oh, you destroyed it. So
So
Yeah.
next time you attack with the next turn, you can attack
Next
with Nick.
turn, I'll
Yeah,
get that
bring
back.
that back.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So you can excel stuff again.
Oh, that's
like,
a fun
wait,
card to play.
Thank you.
That's yeah. I'm like, well, I thought he
Yeah,
had
but
that
when
card.
I didn't
But
realize.
keep track too. Keep track when because technically you did
One.
exile your enchantments when they come back as a zombie. So when that enchantment dies, that's actually then it's officially exiled.
Yeah.
So after
One.
so I would exile this to get
Yeah,
Yeah.
land. Okay.
yeah. So that actually stays exiled. It won't go to graveyard. They can't bring it back again.
One. I'm tapping 3 to play Whisper Silk Cloak, and I'm gonna equip that to my commander.
Of course you would.
Equipped. Yes, I would. Equipped creatures can't block, and equipped creature can't be blocked and has Shroud.
Boy.
And I will enter my combat phase, and I am going to send my 2 elves and Celeborn the Wise at you, Geo, and my commander at you, Ryan, for 5.
Take 5.
And you take 5 as well, Geo. Well, 5, 6. Because the
take
+1/+1 on this. Yes, and I scribe.
And those are tapped right now. Yep.
Yes. I was
Just for
scribing the tap.
I'm gonna hit you with my vehicles next.
Chaos. Alright, one sec. Oh. You can. Let's go. Green, red, green. And then 1, 2, 3. For Raging Swordtooth. It's got trample, and then when it enters the battlefield, it deals 1 damage to each other creature. So if you got a 1/1, it dies. And everything's marked for 1.
Oh, I killed my pilot. Rude. Killed the Black Ranger. How dare you?
And then
You just
TB,
took out my Arbor Elf and my Elf Warriors.
Oh, good. That if
Yep.
it's a 1/1, it dies.
Yeah.
Yep.
Anything
Alright.
that low.
Alright, so this had more power, so this gets counter. And then Discover for 5. Oh my god, another land. 5. Raging Regisaur. 1 Raging and attacks, it deals 1 damage to any target. It's a 4/4, same. Alright, so something sick. What's the one guy you got up on it?
I have my 3/5 and a 2/2.
3/5 and 2/2. That won't do anything. Oh my god. Anything else? You got your commander, and that's Zombie. Alright, I'll send my egg at Striker. It's a 4/7.
I was gonna say, did you send anything at me because I kind of took my headset off to blow my nose?
No, you're good. Just sending one at Striker.
Can I block with the 3/3 zombie that dies? Would that count as sacrificing this or no?
No, you can block. Well, you
I would
don't have to
either-
open mana. So you
Yeah, you
can't.
have to tap in, pay 2. You can technically block.
I would
with it,
still
then
I would
for
still have to
damage-
pay 2. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, I'll just take. What was it for?
4. And then I'll pass. Oops.
Draw I'll play a Seat of the Synoid. It's an artifact land, taps for blue. Tip. I also take a damage for tapping this for white, so I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna tap this for a white and 2 blue. That deals 1 more damage to me again. That's a pain land, fun times. Play Lita, Mechanical Engineer. Vigilance at the beginning of my end step. Untap each other artifact creature I control. And I will see. This, I'll tap my commander again, I'll draw 2, create another pilot, I'll make a white ranger this time. And I'll discard 1. I'll discard an island, discard an island, discard an island. And I'll get to combat. I will crew my mobilizer mech with my pilot, which also lets me make Indomitable creature again. And I will send the. Let's see. You don't have flyers, right, Cavizzel?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna send my motion mech at you for 3, and I'm sending the Indomitable at Hunt, which is a 6/6 with trample.
So I take 3.
And it says 2 of my creatures did damage. I'll draw a card for each. So that's 2. And second main, I will tap 2 blue, play a Thought Vessel.
What is that?
Thought
An
Vessel.
artifact?
Yep. And I don't think you do anything else. I will end my step, which will let me untap my artifact creatures. So my short times, I wasn't a creature this turn. And that's my turn.
Okay.
And another discard a card. He's like, I will discard
Yeah.
a Power Depot. It's an artifact land.
Play Spirited Companion that allows me to draw a card.
Actually, I'm dumb. Let me take that Power Depot back in my hand. I forgot Thought Vessel happened to maximum hand size. I'm stupid. Didn't have to discard that.
Play this enchanted creature gets +1/+1, has Death Touch, and when enchanted creature turn card to the battlefield.
What is that? Is it an enchantment?
Enchantment Aura.
Yep.
In response, I'm going to play Swan Song, counter target enchantment or instant, or sorcery spell. Controller creates a 2/2 bird with creature with flying. Yes.
Although it said like about to enchant a dino or something.
How much bargain detergent does it take to clean as well as Tide? More. Keep going. Still not enough. More liquid doesn't mean more clean. Switch to Tide and get 3 times the clean with less.
You don't have any infinite tokens or anything, or Striker?
What's that?
You don't have any like infinite tokens or anything, like Rarities tokens or something else?
Oh, I don't think.
Because you can technically put that in your graveyard, and if you attack with your commando, you can bring it back as a zombie. But that'd be weird. Because it'd be a zombie aura? I don't know if that would work. No, it's an aura. You can't bring it back with your commando. Never mind.
Okay.
Anything with non-aura enchantments.
I am still going to attack with my Don, what do you have as far as blockers?
I have a 2/2 and a 3/5.
I'm gonna attack with my commander and this 3/3 at you, Don.
What is the commander's damage?
The 4/4.
So I take 6 or 7.
4, yeah, 4, and then 3 with this zombie, so 7 total.
Alright.
Then once he does damage, Grasp of Fate.
3 things exile again.
Yep.
Yeah.
Same cards, I think. I don't.
You're gonna have to pick something else for me because you don't have anything to tap out.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same card.
My commander cannot be the. It has Shroud.
Yep. So you said my ship again?
Yep.
I just want to draw cards with my boat.
Whatever.
So these two you cannot pick.
Those two I can't. Okay, so
No.
What's the one on the far left?
A 2/2.
And then what's the one that's
Whenever
tapped?
one. 3/3.
I guess just do that one.
This one.
Yeah. And then Ryan's probably gonna be that same card. Yeah.
Yep. Alright.
Yep.
I'll
I
put
could
it
just
in
go.
there. Yeah.
Yeah, you can just put in your command zone. Unless someone had something to kill enchantments.
Yeah.
In the next rotation, maybe.
This is also a 3.
3/3 zombie.
Pass.
Untap. Draw. Play a forest. Going to tap 1, 2, 1, 2 to play Sail into the West. It's an instant. Starting with you, each player votes for return or embark. If return gets more votes, each player returns up to 2 cards from their graveyard to their hand. Then I exile Sail into the West. If Embark gets more votes or the vote is tied, each player may discard their hand and draw 7 cards. I'm going to choose Embark.
Try Downy Light. With no heavy perfumes or dyes, it's a long-lasting scent that everyone can enjoy.
I'll do the graveyard one.
Get a light scent that lasts.
So the
No heavy perfumes.
Return.
Yeah, return.
return.
I guess I'll do return also. 'Cause I don't want to discard my hand.
Yes.
Yeah.
I know what I'm thinking.
Okay. I'm going to
So
take
we
my
book
2
it.
cards back.
2 cards from the graveyard back to our hand.
Yep.
Okay.
And then this gets exiled. Going to tap 1 to bring back Arbor Elf. And then I'm gonna enter combat. And I'm going to send Gandalf at you again, Ryan. 5/5. Unblockable.
Yep.
And that'll be my turn.
On tap. Draw. I'll play this on Clean Territory. Naming dinos. So I'll do green, 1. There is Crashing Brontodon. And then I'll pay the 1 to destroy the thing on your commander on it. The equipment or the artifact on it.
No longer shrouded and unblocked.
Yeah. That's getting annoying. And
So are
then
your
I'll-
dinos. That's why I was coming after you.
Yeah. And I'll pay 2. Oh, wait, no. He's going to do the thing.
What do you mean I'm gonna do the thing?
No, Jao, I have a feeling he's going to do the thing again. Oh,
I'm just talking about.
Descendant's Path.
Oh, I'm tapped out, so you can do it. Yeah.
Oh, sick. No, this is sacrificed.
Nice, right? But we're not there yet.
Um,
Not this either. Finding the next epic place isn't the point.
and
In a Nissan Pathfinder, the search is the adventure.
so you got that. All right, I'll send both of these at Hunnit. And then
What are they?
when- It's a 4/4 and a 5/5. And when this attacks, deals 1 damage. You have any 1/1s up?
Yes, I do.
I'll ping it for 1 and kill it.
You said it's a 4/4 and a 5/5.
Yeah.
I'm gonna block your 4/4 with Radagast. It doesn't die. Radagast is only a 3/5.
Oh, it is. Okay.
And then I'll take your 5.
Okay. And then I will pass.
I was looking at your thing instead of mine when I was counting down damage.
Yeah. I thought that guy was your commander for a second. That's why I thought it died.
No. No. No, my commander's the one that hit you.
Yeah.
It's right here.
Hey.
Play
I'm
command
under-
tower for turn.
a business isn't for the faint of heart. That's why over 1 million entrepreneurs started
Oops.
theirs with Busy,
Oh.
powered by Ink.
He's been banished to the Shadow Realm.
Lost one.
Just pay your state fee and
I hit the side button on my mouse.
business today at busy.com.
Ice back.
Let's see. I'll probably just do. Might as well. Let's do this. Let's make this fun for me. That's 3, 4, 5, and 6. I'll play a Cyber Drive Awakener. Flying. Other artifact creatures I control have flying.
Oof.
And when the ETBs, non-creature artifacts I control become artifact creature with 4/4. Technically these are gaps. So only that's a 4/4 is my encroaching mono Sith. And so that's a full. That's just still in the turn though, so it's not temporary. I will tap a colorless. I'll tap my commander. Draw 2, discard 1. I'll discard Tram again. I will then set my command tower, and I'll play a manifold key. I can pay 1, untap target artifact, and then I'll get it. Oh, I can get another. Remember, just to break continuity, I'll put a Green Ranger out, so it's white and green, whatever. Another pilot for my short guy. I will crew my immobilizer mech, which doesn't matter. There's no other artifact creature. Oh, I'll make my short guy creature, even though he's tapped. And then I will do some damage here. No one has flyers, right?
Nope.
So I get free damage on.
You do have flyers, Striker. You got a 2/2 flying bird.
Oh yeah,
that's right. He has okay, I will send. Probably gonna block it, but it don't matter. I'll send my encroaching microsynth at Striker. It's a 4/4 artifact flying, and okay, and I will send my cyber drive. I think he's got some sickness. I'll send my mobilizer mech at Divisil. It's a 3.
Okay.
And I think that is. Yeah, well. Yeah, I think that's it.
Okay. Took 3.
Then my second main can't do anything. My end step, anything that was a creature will untap. So artifact creatures. These are technically artifacts. Those will untap. So untap. Technically, my artifact land was turned into a creature, but it couldn't attack. And Thought Vessel will untap because that was a creature temporarily. And it is my turn. Oh, I was gonna get. I think I'll get 2 cards drawn. So you blocked, and the other 2 did, right?
Yeah, I tell you.
Okay. So I'll just draw 1 card for that. Yep, and it is my turn.
card real quick.
All good.
I'm gonna tap for 5. Play Boon of the Spirit Realm. Whenever this card or another enchantment enters the battlefield under your control, put a blessing counter on the card. Creatures you control get +1/+1 for each blessing counter. I did that right, right? Just want to make sure. Does that make sense?
So you're using the counters to the dice to represent their power.
Yeah,
their
power.
toughness?
Yeah.
You can just put like one dice on them to recognize just as like a 1/1 buff.
Well, the only reason I did 2 on this one because it's not the same as a. It's not a 2. It's a 2/4. But
And don't forget to put a dice on the boon. You get the blessing counters.
because it starts with 1 counter on it, right?
Yep. Anytime you play an enchantment, you get another blessing counter. You can get some +1 counter dice.
Yeah, I need them. I just got these.
You
dice
can buy
to
it.
have, but
You can buy a whole pack on Amazon for like $9.
yeah, I've been looking at.
I was gonna say I got the whole bag here for like
Yeah.
$9.
I got the tiny ones from Bescon, whatever that brand is.
Confident your taxes are done right with TurboTax Live experts. 100% accuracy.
What do you have available for blockers, Ryan?
I have a 2/3 and a 4/7.
Gonna swing my commander and a 4/4 at you.
Okay.
Commander has menace. Do if you're block that.
I'll block your commander.
Okay.
These two.
Okay.
So I'm assuming you want to kill this.
Yeah.
Okay. So then this guy's fine.
And then you're just taking 4.
And I'll take the 4. Go to 20.
Since that attacked, get. Now, does this come back since it's an aura or no?
Well, it's non-aura enchantment, so it has to be a regular enchantment or like a saga. Yeah.
Your
If you ever upgrade
commander's-
that deck, I probably would take that out.
What's that? What, take this out?
If you ever upgrade that, yeah, because you want just straight up enchantments or sagas possibly.
Okay.
Yeah, anything but non-aura enchantments can come back. Yeah, that commander is nasty with some upgrades.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll pass.
Oh, your commander's dead, by the way. I did 6 total damage to it.
Untap.
And you can put 1 counter die on your commander. Keep track how many times you've
Draw.
Okay.
and Nixia.
I'm going to play Rejuvenating Spirits. Rejuvenating Spirits enters the battlefield tapped unless you have 2 or more opponents. I will. I will pass my turn.
No, wait, that's it?
Yeah.
What do you got going on? That's weird.
Look at all that mana.
What do you
That's a lot of
what do you
numbers.
got going on over there?
Sneaky little elves over there.
I
Sneaky
got
elves and a
nothing going
wizard.
on. I got nothing going on over here.
Right.
I got
You
shit
got
in my
bullet-
hand. I got shit in my
Got-
hand I cannot play because it's 6
Yes.
and 7 mana.
Oh,
Glad I
shit.
have a full hand for once. The deck I
Alright,
was
Thanks for no hand maximum hand size. I have a hand.
Oh my god.
Just drawing cards.
Upkeep trigger on Descendant's Path. It's a dino, I can cast it. It's Raging Raptors. And then I draw for turn. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Um, two, four. For Fiery Confluence, I'm going to pick the bottom one 3 times.
In response, I'm going to tap an island and play Swan Song, and that becomes a 2/2 bird.
Can I pick my targets first?
It gets countered.
I have to
On the
pick my,
cast.
but I still have to pick my targets.
This is an instant.
Yeah,
It's
but
an instant.
I still have to pick a target first. Would you like to know what I'm going to destroy before you cast it?
No.
Okay.
He's just, I told you, blue man just said no.
Interesting.
With 7 drive modes, Nissan Pathfinder can go pretty much anywhere.
I was like, afraid you got that card back from the 2 cards being returned. I was like, how'd you get that back already?
Do red, red, green, tap out. For Quartzwood Crasher. It's whenever a creature I control a trample deals combat damage to player, create an XX green dinosaur beast creature token. A trample where X is the amount of damage those creatures dealt to that player. Got that stuff. Oh, and then this gets one because it's a 6/6. Oof. I'll send these 2 at on it, and on attack, I'll deal 1 damage to your commander. On
Okay.
it. So you got a 5/5 and a 4/4. 5/5's got trample. Took it?
Nope, you didn't want to chump block him?
Nope.
Dang,
Like
the
that.
whole thing.
I get a 5/5 dino with trample. And I'll pass.
That's an artifact. Get that down there. Yeah, I was worried. I was like, I think 3 artifacts is me.
Oh yeah, it was all you.
I was like, I don't think anyone else really has anything.
I was gonna get rid of the thing that makes everything flying.
see if that's a play Glacial Fortress. Comes in untapped because I control plains or an island. And let's see. To A1, tap Shorkai, draw 2 cards. Create the pilot. Black Ranger comes back.
Yep.
And I'll discard a card. And I'm just going to discard an island. Then I will pay 1 to tap Manifold Key to untap Shurikai. Then I will crew Immobilize a mech with one of the pilots. Immobilize a creature, and I'll make Shurikai a creature. And I will send. Steiners are scary. I'm gonna send. That would be a good chunk. You have no flying blockers, right?
The Swan.
Oh yeah, you do have that. Let me send Shurikai and Savage Drive Awakener your way. That's 12. That's a 4/4 and an 8/8 flying. I'll send a Mobilize mech with 3 flying and Striker.
Okay.
I'll block your commander. And I'll take the 4. 16.
And for my second main, I will tip white, and mana. I'll cast Virtue of Loyalty. It's an enchantment. At the beginning of my end step, I can put a 1/1 counter on each creature I control. Untap those creatures.
Oh, that's gross.
Bunch of
Disgusting.
untapping things in this deck because that's the drawback of vehicle deck is things get tapped down and gotta find ways to untap them. And my instep would trigger. I'm gonna choose to untap my pilot and gets a 1/1 creep. So each creature gets a 1/1 counter. So and they all untap. And that'll be my turn. While I'm putting counters on this stuff. Yeah, the adventure part doesn't make sense because it's like make a knight. I'm like, I don't care about that part. I care
Yeah.
about the actual enchantment.
I don't think anyone cares about that part.
Be able to draw a fucking.
That's alright, gross.
I'm gonna pay 2, sacrifice card.
There goes Uwu playing Helldivers.
Of course, that dude is never coming back to Magic.
It literally just popped up on my. It just popped up on my freaking PC. Uwu playing Helldivers.
First, play Mary Fable Singer. Has lifelink. Whenever sacrifice an enchantment, draw a card. Whenever the final chapter ability of you control resolves, each opponent loses X life. So this wouldn't go up one because I played this, right?
Is an enchantment creature, right? No.
No, it's not. Just a legendary creature.
Yeah, so it wouldn't go up.
Okay. +1. I'm gonna pass turn.
Untap. Draw.
Good chat. How you guys doing?
Tap 1, 2. Let's play Arcane Signet.
He's right bang.
Green doing green things.
And that'll be my turn.
Suspicious again. Untap.
See, there's blue mana available.
Upkeep trigger. The Dino 5/5 with trample. It's Wrathful Raptors. So whenever a dinosaur I control is dealt damage, it deals that much damage to any target that isn't a dinosaur. And then draw for turn. I'll play this Mirrored Moonscape.
Oh, that's a nasty dino there.
So you pick one and then you remove your counter.
That's quiet.
Green, red. For Weta Trainer Prodigy. Then I will pay the green and 2 and tap this to have this fight your Cyber Dragon or Cyber Driver. So it's a 5.
So what's fighting it?
It's a 6/6 fighting it.
Oh, that's rude. Oh, okay. It dies.
Yeet. He's on tap. I don't know what to do. Got a bunch of 2/2s. Oh, you can crew them. And what do your pilots crew for 2 or 3?
They crew for 2 greater, so they crew for 3. So technically they're 2/2s now, they crew for 5. If they choose to. It's based off their power. So that they're normally a 1, crew 2 greater, so crew has 3. This is the counter they can crew for as a total of 5. No, 4, sorry, 4. 0, 2, 2 plus 2, yeah, 4.
I'll send these 4 at you, Joe. It's a 5/5, 4/4, 5/5, 6/6, and then I'll ping you in the face because he's attacking.
So what are their powers again? There's a
5/5, 2 5/5s, a 4/4, and a 6/6. These 3 have trample.
I feel like if I can block them, you'll probably just kill me anyway, but you have that dang raptors up. Because, yeah, if I block them, damage will go through, and then you can ping me for the meter damage. I think that's how that works.
It's 20 total damage right now.
I think that's gonna happen anyway. What's that? Raptors, the Wrathful Raptors, right? What's that?
Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the 5/5.
I think how that one works is even if I block, the damage those dice was taking ping to anybody.
Yeah, so if you do damage to a dino, I can target, I can ping something or.
Yeah, you can do any target that's not a dino, so even a player. So even if I block him, you probably ping that to me anyway, which I would die. Or you can kill someone else.
Yeah.
Either way. Yeah, I'll block all of them with me. I'll use crew 2 pilots to crew 2 immobilizer mech. No, I'll crew a pilot. Mobilize mech, make Shurikai creature. I'll block all 4 with 2 pilots and these 2, which will probably reflect the damage back to something.
So which ones are you blocking?
Well, what's your biggest one? This is 6/6.
6/6.
I'll block that with Shurikai. Is it
Okay.
8/8? Well, I think it's a 9/9, so that would die. This is a 4/5, and these are.
This is a 4/4, and these are 5/5s.
I'll block the 5/5 with the 4/5,
Okay.
and the other 2 with the 2/2s.
So,
I lose 3, you lose the big guy, but
and then you did. It's the damage.
yep. So that is 4.
So you deal.
8.
Now do you
and
do
that
that?
is 17 damage back to you. Can pick 17 damage to do something or someone. Because I would typically take 5. And you reflect the 17 back at me, and I'd be dead.
I'll just do that. It makes it easier.
Yep, so I'm dead.
So you
Yeah,
kill this
Raffle
guy.
Raptors is so good. I hate that
Yeah.
card. I have a great use on my
kill-
deck too, but
Yeah. I think you
that
killed
card is
those
so
guys.
good.
Now,
get
do
a
I
rat of
still
that
get
card.
the trample, right?
Yeah, I'll say the 5 will still go through. It's 5 plus the 17 my creatures to
Well,
your dinosaurs.
because he's dies. Because it's as combat. Would I still get the
yes.
5/5 dino?
Yeah, you still get all the trigger. That trigger still happen. This
Okay.
damage happens simultaneously.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, if I didn't have a plane so early, I'd probably been a lot more ahead. But yeah. No white mana.
And I'll pass. Oops.
Yeah. I can play this. Turn. For Erebos be carded. He's indestructible as long as your devotion to black is less than 5. Erebos isn't a creature. Whenever another creature you control dies, you may pay 2 life. If you do so, draw a card. And then I can pay 2 to sacrifice another creature. Target creature gets -2/-1.
Jeez. Good card.
Yeah, I
But
wanna
this
pick that
isn't a
deck up
creature,
and-
so this would be an enchantment, right?
Yes.
Which means +1. Planes. Do play Omen of the Sun. Has flash when Omen of the Sun enters the battlefield. Create 2 1/1 white human soldiers, creature token, soldier creature tokens, and you gain 2 life. One ones.
That deck didn't come with any tokens.
Yeah, that might make your life a little easier.
Probably. I think I have it.
Because usually it comes with whatever you. I was gonna say usually it comes with whatever you can use.
Yeah.
I don't think I can get both of you because you still have a lot of stuff to block with, right, Ryan?
Yeah. And if you do damage to dinos, I can ping you.
Okay.
I can do. Yeah.
Like what happened to me? It's so sad. I hate that card. They need to errata that card and be like, target any creature that's not a dino, not any target that's not a dino. Like what's the point of putting any target, not anything but like any target that isn't a dino?
Yeah.
Can I declare my player type as a dino so you can't hit me?
Faster. Don, what do you have for blockers?
I only have a 2/2, a 5/5, and a 3/5. Same thing I've had the whole game.
Yeah, you had a big board early, then kind of fizzled out there a little.
Well, that's because the thing that's pinged for 1, everything was 1/1s.
No, that's true.
Yeah.
like you two need to gang up on the dinos because
Yeah, I'm thinking I don't think hitting either of you right. I might just, you know what, I'm gonna pass. I don't know exactly what I want to do yet.
Tap. Draw. Tap. Tap 1.
yeah, bounce that
2,
raffle raptors off the field, and
3,
you guys can full swing in.
I think I have an
4,
idea.
and
If
4
I get back to the board.
to bring out Hornet Queen, Flying Death Touch. When Hornet Queen enters the battlefield, create 4 white 1/1 green insect creatures with Flying and Death Touch. And then, since that was that counts as a spell, right? Creature spell?
Yeah.
Yep.
With
it's
a mana.
anything you cast. Yep.
Okay. I need you both to reveal the top card of your library.
Build.
Is yours a creature?
No.
It's a land.
Yours is a
Gem of the
creature,
Wild.
right? Okay. Okay. Top layer, if anything reveals a tap card, you may choose to new targets for that copy of each or bleh. 5 or greater, each opponent reveals the top card of their library. If any of those cards shares a card type with that spell, copy that spell. You may choose new targets for that copy, and each opponent draws a card. Otherwise, I draw a card. So none of those were creatures. I
Yeah,
draw
none
a
of them.
card. Then I'm going to play a forest for turn. And when Radagast will now go off. Whenever you cast a spell of mana value of 5 or greater, choose 1, create a 3/3 beast creature token, or create a 2/2 bird token with flying. I'm going to create the bird token. And that'll be my turn.
Alright, on your end stop, I'm gonna crack Merit Lanescape Pay 2. Crack it. Go get 2 basic lands.
I think the main thing that screwed me is having enough mana earlier.
Yeah, I didn't get a white plane. I needed a plains earlier. White mana.
I had all of it. I didn't have enough of it. Like I didn't have anything to pull mana off of. Otherwise, I could have played a lot of this stuff way earlier.
Yeah, this whole point to get Shurkai out early, start drawing cards, fetching for stuff I need.
Yeah.
But
Well, it doesn't help when
didn't
I
come out till late.
that, and I also exiled him twice.
Oh no, you did exile Shurkai. You exiled my ship.
Oh yeah.
That lets me draw cards too.
Okay.
I'll go to my turn. Untap, 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 untap.
I had Omen kill in this deck, but I thought it was mean, so I got rid of it.
Hmm.
Basically, when any of my creatures, I think, did damage, you had to exile top card of your library.
Ugh.
It's a little rude. I think it's ruder. So I'm like, I don't want people like mill. It's like, nah, take that out. And that was in a more aggressive boat.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Descendant's Path, reveal the top. It goes to the bottom. Can't play it. And then draw for turn. Boo.
I think there's supposed to be new vehicles in those Fallout decks I need to get.
Comes in untapped.
I think there's a vehicle I want. And you guys see it. My LGS has it.
You should pay 1, 3, 4. So 5 total for Return of the Wild Seeker. I'm going to choose to draw cards once. And my highest creature is 5. So I'll draw 5 cards. Good.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't have any blue mana, so.
Yeah. Just checking.
Or do you?
I'd be surprised.
Well, the only thing I could do is block it with Death Touch. And then I would he'd ping me with whatever damage I dealt to him.
Green. And then 3. 4 Xenagos. It's indestructible as long as my devotion to red or green is less than 7. It isn't. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's a creature. And at the beginning of combat on my turn, another target creature I control gains haste and gets plus X until the end of the turn, where X is that creature's power.
Yep. At least somebody's dead.
Oh, it's got more power, so this goes up. It's a 6/9 now. Alright, I'll send trample. Oh, do I even need to do that? I'll do it. I'll send 3 5/5 tramples at you on it.
And I'm gonna block 3 out of the. I'm gonna block 3 of them with my 3 flying 1/1 death touches.
Okay, so.
So all 3 of those are dead. Whatever you sent at me.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're gonna ping me for all the damage back, right?
Well, the trample still goes through.
Trample goes through, so you're still dead.
I'm still dead, but those 3 will die.
Yeah, we're dead. And then I ping for 3, so I'll ping Striker for 3 in the face.
Okay.
Die.
yeah. I forgot what game I was watching. Someone did like Blasphemous Act with the Raptors out. I'm like, he just wins now.
Mm.
That was my next one. Destroy target permanent.
The Raptors had to get off the field.
And then I'll just do this. Pay 2
Fortunately, I didn't get my Path of Exile. That was one of my removals in this
for Drover of the Mighty. It has +2/+2 as long as I control a dinosaur. I do, and it can tap for mana of any color, so it's a 3/3 right now.
Yep.
So I'll just do that. And I'll pass.
Great. And
Gio, what are you playing next? What are you thinking? Do I go power and bring out the big armor guy, my armor guy?
for my commander, it would be +1 to whatever his mana
+2.
cost is. +2.
Yeah. So he would cost
+7.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Yeah, I think you can cast him. But it'd be
I
like all
I
your
can
mana.
cast them, but I would have 1 left over.
Yeah.
Because I thought I had a cannon. black and
With the Wells Fargo
for mana.
Cash credit card, earn unlimited
And play Extinguish All Hope. Destroy all non-enchantment creatures.
and on what you need, like memory
Bird.
foam inserts.
Yeah.
That's real life ready. Visit wellsfargo.com/activecash. Terms apply.
All done. My human soul die.
I do have a trigger.
Okay.
This died because there was a creature at the time of the cast, so that's gone. But it's indestructible. Alright.
What was your trigger?
My Dino Egg dies, so it's a 6/9.
Mhm.
So when it dies, I discover for X, where X is its toughness, so I discover for 9.
Okay.
It's a Dino. 5. Temple Altasaur. If a source would deal damage to another Dino you control, prevent all but one of that damage.
Then what do you have for block?
What's this guy?
He's a
3/4.
3/4.
I mean, if you can do, what is it, 19 or whatever. 16 plus an extra creature.
I think I got you. 4, 12, 15, 20.
Okay, what's your biggest guy? I'm assuming it's that
8.
guy.
Yeah, it's the.
So I would black that, so just don't count him.
So just don't count him. Okay.
Yeah.
So I have 7.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh,
nice.
I was trying to get my commander back out to get that other card out of there, but that card ended up doing it for me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If I only had mana up,
finally,
that would have been
dude.
Yeah,
nutty.
that precon strong. Imagine with like you put some.
Imagine if
strong
I would have
enchantments
just
you could
had
bring back.
more fucking mana like 10 turns ago.
Yep. I think.
Literally, the last 2 cards I had both were mana, and I was like,
I think Ames plays like upgraded version of the deck. I think it's stupid.
I'm watching her actually right now.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, she's probably not playing that deck though. Maybe. I don't know.
Nah, I
She has that. She has an upgraded version
of
that
this
though,
deck.
so,
Okay.
yeah. You just got to put in stronger enchantments and just freaking go to town.
Yeah.
Play some creatures that gives you discounts on your enchantments, like
You should have what?
Star or something. Star, whatever. He's a white creature that discounts enchantments by 1, I think.
Okay.
I should have the monk guy in there. The lifelink discount your enchantments.
Yeah, I think that's the guy. He's like Star or something, right? His name has Star in there, I think.
No, it's
I think.
Jude.
I could be
Is it?
wrong.
God, what the fuck's his name? It's bugging me.
What, this guy? Calyx?
Nah.
It's a Calyx.
It's a 2 mana. It's a green white. I think it's like a 1/1. It's lifelink, and it's like all enchantments are 1 less to cast.
Yeah, the like the Asian monk dude. Yeah.
Jukai, something.
Okay.
Yeah, it's.
Yep.
It might be in that
You
precon.
guys switching up your.
Yeah, I'll switch. My first time playing Dinos. That was nuts.
Yeah. I had the Dino deck too. I had just upgraded a few things I had on hand, but I really want to spend some time at some point making it bigger.
Yeah.
I'm not putting Geshaf in there. I think everybody does Geshaf. I'm like, God, that's just too easy to win with Dinos.
Yeah, that's just do damage, spill Dinos.
Yeah, so that's why I keep Pantlaza as the commander. I'm like, I'm just gonna keep Pantlaza as commander and not do Geshaf.
Yeah. I'll play one of the new ones. Babushka.
The non-merfolk merfolk.
Yeah. Which is insane.
They're like, I like how everybody had like the question of lore. Like, wait, the dog can swim? Like, what's the lore here? But like, the Dalkins are known for being like artificers and whatnot.
The only thing is I gotta upgrade this deck. There's like no removal in this deck. There's like 2 or 3 cards.
I noticed that too. Even in the blame game, the Goad deck, they didn't even put like just either the Source of Plowshares or Path to Exile. I'm like, that's a very simple 1 cost 1 mana instant that usually is in precons. That wasn't in this rotation of precons.
I think the only one that's in here is, I think there's a Farewell and a or maybe not a Farewell, but there's Swords, I think.
Yeah, I know the blame game didn't have either one. I was like, what? This is red white. You didn't put one of these staple like white removal cards. Like, that was super weird. I was like,
What is the removal in here? Yeah, there's a Farewell, and I believe it's a Swords. Yeah, Swords.
that's not a good hand. Oh, no. One land is not good.
Sorry, I had to go drown the neighbors.
Understandable.
At least somebody got it.
We'll run with this and see what happens.
And it's playable, so I'm keeping this hand.
But going for it.
It's like, it's better than the one land I had, so I was like...
Oh god, no. That's a 1-land hand. That's bad.
I was like, I have like, there's good cards, but one land, not good. Oof, you flooded.
Oh, Zula
I know what the mana base in this deck is.
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
I
yeah.
gotta upgrade this mana base.
This
here. I'm,
precon
like,
is
slowly,
fucking stupid.
Yeah.
I'm slowly
I have
going
not
backwards
touched
on my
it.
decks to fix the mana bases for better lands.
This gets going.
It's not the
Grosser
worst
than
thing in this
Dinos.
deck, but
Probably
Sorry,
just
I
as
just
bad.
accidentally reset all the commanders. I was trying to reset the game
You
back to the
son of a-
beginning.
you're gonna make me type this in again? How rude.
You know, if
Reported.
you... Go ahead. Goodbye.
This player's cheating?
Send it with this.
God, you're playing Eldrazi's? Ugh.
Yeah.
I might pick up the new, I guess the new Eldrazi deck that's coming from Modern Horizons 3.
I haven't seen.
Yeah, they haven't leaked anything about it. You just know it's an Eldrazi just off the face commander. art.
Okay.
It's an Eldrazi. Cool.
Yep.
That's what we need.
I mean, they're fun every now and again, but like,
You're a hard target.
yeah, pretty much. I'm either ramping so much that I'm dead in 2 seconds, or I don't do it. 6 turns.
Are you cracking packs?
Yeah.
Auto drain?
Yeah, I still got yeah, Eldraine packs. Yep.
I still want to make a. God, what's her name? Baluna deck. All about the adventures. I'm still mad that they did not make her a 5-color commander because there's so many. There's some good white and black adventure cards too.
I have another deck I really want to try, but I don't have it.
Like I might just make a. I might just make a.
I haven't seen a card. Like, why is it like?
It's a
is
list card. It's a retro frame list card.
Okay.
Power armor. Yeah, it's just a retro frame.
Okay.
And it's got that Planeswalker logo in the bottom left.
Okay.
So it's a list card, so they'll never reprint it in a different art, supposedly, when it's on the list.
Okay.
They'll just keep it as, that's like that, like they won't ever change the art on or whatever. It's like goes on the list. But also they'll reprint it because it's good enough to reprint for like modern players or standard players. Is it standard that has to be the last few sets? I think it's standard. I think when you play standard, you can only play cards from the last few release sets, or X amount of release sets.
I have a whole nother draft booster box I gotta crack too. Been sitting over there.
Yeah, I'm shuffling because that was a shit hand. I had no lands.
Ooh, you playing? I'm gonna buy that science deck just to like rip it apart. Unfortunately, I'm gonna steal some cards out of there.
Yeah, that deck's not that good.
Well, it's like the charge kind of mechanic. It's like the morph. It's like it's very limited in what you can upgrade with. So it's like it's cool, but bring back more energy counter cards, like or make more energy counter cards.
Well, I could either play this or I could play Riders of Rohan.
Human tribal.
Or I play Frodo.
Food. I'll take your pick.
I'm wondering if, well, can I do Merry and Pippin as the commanders in that Frodo deck, or will it not work?
No, it still works. It actually worked out pretty well. I forgot who was playing it the other night.
Because Merry and Pippin, right? You have to play them both because
yeah, because they're each other's they're each other's companions, so partners, whatever the phrasing is on those cards.
It's partners.
Yeah. So when you pick one of them, you have to use them both. So I don't know. It turned out pretty well. Who was playing it though last week.
Or I could just go Balrog on it. Alright, that'll work. Alright. Geo, roll a dice. Give me a number.
Okay. Like that knight you just pulled there. That's 3. That a knight you just pulled up there that within the adventure. He's a cool card, but he's black-green, so I can't use him in Balloona. Balloona's only blue, red, green.
Really? Ryan goes first again?
You can change it.
Like, you didn't even move. I don't think you moved once.
It's just basically me and Striker flipped. That's basically all that happened.
That works. That's reverse order.
Really?
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Yep, I got a playable hand.
I was just waiting for Striker to be ready to
I'm
go.
good. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Draw. Play Command Tower. Tap Command Tower. Play Soul Ring.
Wow.
Peter! I call shenanigans.
And that'll be my turn.
That hand was stacked.
No, it was not. I freaking shuffled and cut. You watched it.
I didn't see. I was too busy looking at my screen. Just going through my deck list to see what I need to tweak. Yet.
Pass turn.
I'll play a swamp and I'll pass.
Draw. Man tower tap. Sorry.
Hey!
I'll pass.
Untap, draw. I'll play irrigated farmland, enters the battlefield tapped. And then I'm going to tap this for a island, and then tap the 2 floating to play Kurari and Emergent Intelligence. Whenever Kurari Emergent Intelligence deals combat damage to a player, draw a card equal to its base power. And I can tap it for 1 and an island. Exile another non-target artifact creature you control. Kurari becomes a copy of that exiled creature, except it has whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, draw cards equal to its base power. And that'll be my turn.
Creatures you control. Okay, so on the turn if I tap it.
Oh no. I will play a plains, tap a white and a black, and I'll play a corpse knight. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under my control, each opponent loses 1 life. This will be my turn.
I'll tap. Draw. Island. And 2 for draw L. It's whenever I draw my second card, I can make it 2/2 green cats. And I pass.
Untap, draw. Tap, tap to play automated assembly line. Whenever 1 or more artifact creatures you control deal combat damage to a player, get an energy. Pay 3 energy, create a tap 3/3 colorless robot artifact creature token. And then that'll be my turn.
Gonna play a land and pass.
Okay, I'll drill. I will play a secluded courtyard. I'll choose knights. Add a colors or add mana of any color spend to cast a creature of chosen type. I will tap a secluded courtyard for doesn't matter. Blue colors, whatever, and I'll play a Knight of Dusk Shadow. It's a menace. It's a 2/2. My opponents cannot gain life, and I can pay 1 and a black and make it. It can gain +1/+1 to the turn. This is a creature into my battlefield under my control. Everybody loses 1.
Ouch.
And
It's rude.
I'm sorry. It's just an ETB thing. I'm sorry. I'm going to see here. It'd be a bounce. Crashing drawbridge is a tier 4. I can just block what I got. Or Ryan could lose his. You know what? I'm just going to send my Corpse Knight at Hunted. It's a 2/2.
And I'm gonna block it with Curie, who's a 1/3.
Cool. I just get a trigger from my commander. When I attack with 1 or more knights, I get to draw a card, discard a card.
Wow.
I'm going to discard a Garuda Sky Knight. And that will be my turn.
You can't on tap.
You get a trigger from your commander, and the
Yep, he has Imminence. Imminence is they can be in a command zone, and he gets a trigger off of that. Yeah, Imminence is very rare. They only used it on 4 cards. He's the most recent card they did it on. He came out last year.
Okay.
Island.
Yeah, there's the there's the 4 original. No, he's the 5th card. There's 4 original commanders in 2017 that had it, and he's the 5th card to ever have Imminence.
Pay 2 colorless.
Like Earth Dragon's 1. The original Markov is 1. The Arabo Kitty is 1, and there's the other wizard person at Imminence.
That's one deck. I was a Markov deck. Just from
Fucking love
watching.
that. That's like almost like a $300 deck as a precon, unless you just build it from scratch.
300 as a precon.
Yeah, if you buy the original precon, it's like almost $30, I think. Edgar Markov alone is like $90.
I just got fined one. Got it.
Yep.
Probably not gonna help it or happen in what I'm looking in.
Yeah, Edgar Markov by himself is like a $90 card. I don't know. I've seen it listed between 2 to 3. It kind of depends on who's selling it, I guess.
Okay. The time I just got.
You're probably better off on TCG for that.
Okay.
Because TCG, some of those sellers are trying to lowball each other so you can get at a cheaper price.
Discard those.
Because no LGS wants to sit on like a $200 plus precon.
Right.
You'll find a more compelling price there, but it's still high. Because Imminence is kind of broken, kind of.
Alright, I'll pass my turn.
But yeah, has a red out.
Yeah.
Untap.
Plus it, discarded these 2.
Yeah.
Made a cat.
Untap, draw. I am going to play Synth Infiltrator, I'm going to tap this for a blue and this for a blue. And Synth Infiltrator gets improvised. Your artifacts help this spell. Each artifact you tap after you're done activating mana ability pays for 1. So I would have to tap all these, right?
All artifacts plus the 2 blue, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you can basically tap artifacts and pay for the generic cost, which is the 3.
Okay.
If you choose to do that.
Okay, I'll do it differently then. I'm gonna
Yeah,
tap
the 2 blue you
a
still
Soul
have to pay.
Ring. I'm gonna tap Soul Ring and then this for blue and this for blue to play Whirler Rogue. Whenever Whirler Rogue enters the battlefield, create 2 1/1 colorless Thopter creature tokens with flying. Tap 2 untapped artifacts you control. Target creature cannot be blocked this turn. So I'm creating 2 Thopters. And then I can't tap these, right? Or
Unless-
can I?
You can tap it. It's like crewing.
Yeah.
It's like when you improvise. So.
Well, no,
But they
I
only
mean,
cover.
I can't tap it for tap 2 untapped artifacts you
Yeah,
control.
because you're activating an ability to do it of
So
another
I'm-
card.
So I'm
Yeah, you can do
tapping
that.
these 2,
Yep.
and I'm going to do. I'm going to make Kurari unblockable, and I'm going to enter combat, and I'm going to send Kurari at you, Geo.
I'll take 1.
Whenever Kurari deals combat damage, I get to draw a card equal to its power.
Nice.
And that'll be my turn. Oh, and I get to create whenever one or more artifact creatures you control deal combat damage to a player, I get 1 energy token.
Turn. Turn.
Maybe over there. Oh.
Yeah, I took a hand that I probably shouldn't have taken, but we're here.
Oh, dang. Play an island for turn. And guess there's nothing else really to do. I'm tap all 4. Play my commander, Sindar of Kurari. A first strike flying 4/3 flyer. And whenever he does combat damage, I can bring a knight creature from my graveyard to the battlefield. And let's see. You have a drawbridge, you have buffers, you only have that dude, which is a 2/2. Oh yeah, everybody takes 1, so my commander came out. And Striker, you can block this because he can do nothing. It's just a 2/2 corpse knight coming at you.
Yeah, we
Who?
block.
Striker.
What is it?
You can just block. It's a 2/2. You can just block
Yeah,
it.
I'm
I
gonna
just want
block
the attack trigger.
Yeah.
Cool. I get to draw a card. Discard a card. I will discard it planes. And that'll be my turn.
official tracks and live recordings in the background, while you clean up all that mess in the foreground. Get YouTube Music
First.
Premium. Try 1 month free.
And I'll tap 2 blue, 2 for Teferi's Ageless Insights. Whenever I ever draw a card except for my first for a turn, I draw 2 instead.
It's just Art of Teferi's hand holding his staff.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, wait, what?
I will uptick to 6. Draw 2 cards, but I'll draw 4 instead.
Like, you didn't have budget to draw the rest of them? Like, what's going on here?
And I got it to discard 2 unless I discard an artifact.
I'm excited for my Teferi's protection, though, when I get that secret lair.
I'll discard Spiring Sanctuary. And then I drew cards, so I get another cat. Then I'll tap 2 for Talisman of Curiosity. And I'll pass.
I will untap. Draw.
That Tezzeret ult, so it's okay. That's actually pretty interesting. You get an emblem whenever an artifact you control becomes tapped to draw a card.
I'm gonna play Mystic Monastery as a land. Return.
Decent. That came in a precon guide. I guess they couldn't put the stronger Tezzerets in there.
I'm going to tap 2, and this for a mountain to play Synth Eradicator. Synth Eradicator has haste. Whenever Synth Eradicator attacks, exile the top 2 cards from your library, and I get 2 energy. Or exile the top card from your library. You may get 2 energy counters on it. If you don't, you may play this card. Play that card this turn. I'm going to tap my 2 Thopters to make Synth Eradicator unblockable, and I'm going to send Synth Eradicator at you, Ryan, for 3. I am going to exile this and not take the counters to bring out the Brotherhood of the Brotherhood Vertibird. Brotherhood Vertibird. This.
Okay.
I get
But
to
you still
exile it. If I don't take the counters, I can play the card.
Yeah, you still have to cast
You still gotta cast it.
You gotta pay the mana for it.
Ah.
Yeah.
Then I'll just take the counters.
Yeah.
Dang it. I wanted the Vertibird.
Yeah, but play is like the same terminology as cast in a way. Unless it tells you put or cast without paying mana cost. That's it.
And then that'll be my turn.
Eldrazi's.
Yep.
He's like, I'm just getting wastes over here.
I mean, it's not wrong at this point. Turn. Chris. Cool. When he enters the battlefield with X +1/+1 counters on it, whenever you put one or more +1/+1 counters on another colorless creature, you may put +1/+1 card. When it dies, manifest a number of cards from the top of your library equal to the number of counters. Because 2 would equal 1x. That makes sense.
Sorry, the card's not scanning for me, so I was like, what does he do?
You're good. It's
What's his name again?
Omatharis, Omarthis, comma Ghostfire. Good, come on. Fairy creature.
Yeah, pay 4, so access 2, get 2
Yeah,
counters
access
on it.
2, yeah.
Okay.
Counters.
Oh, so it's just when other creatures counters, you get counters too. Got it.
And basically then whenever it dies, I would get that many cards.
Manifested? Oh my god.
Manifested, yeah.
Wow.
And that means to the playing field, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Upside down, like flipped over.
Okay.
Or covered by the manifest.
Yeah. One more. I'll pass turn.
Tip. Drill. I will play a Plaza of Heroes. I can tap it to add a color. Might have any color to cast a legendary spell, or tap for any color, any legendaries I control, and I can pay 3 and tap and make one of my legendary creatures hexproof and indestructible. Kits and that, and you have your robot and that dude.
Now you can play the podcast you love on YouTube in the background on the YouTube Music.
So how strong is that dude now?
It is a 2/2 at the moment.
Okay. I'm just gonna go to combat and Hunter, you don't have flyers, right?
Me?
No. My Thopter is away. Oh, and I do get an energy token from this. So I'm at 4.
So your flyers are tapped? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit you with Sadar. It's a 4/3. And I will do his trigger first, so I draw a card and discard a card for attack with the knight. I will discard an island. And since he did damage, I can bring a knight back from my graveyard, which is only 1. It'll be Tura. Now I'm gonna say the last part. Tura Kennerud Sky Knight. It's another flying 3/3. Says a creature did enter my battlefield, everybody takes 1. And for my second main, I will tap a white, and a cast a History of Benalia. It's a saga, and chapter 1, I create a 2/2 white knight creature with vigilance. And that will be my turn, as I'm fetching my knight token.
Take a damage for that, right?
Yep, another creature in my battlefield. Yep, so everybody takes 1 again.
That everyone takes 1 again.
Yeah.
Yep.
Tap. Draw.
2 white knight with vigilance.
Point 2. Failing for turn first of all. Very stream. Comes in tap. Comes in untapped because I own 2 or more basic lands. And then we'll do. And then white. My commander. I have no max hand size. Oh, now plus. How's it to 7? Draw 4. No, discard this ransom note. It's an artifact. And then make another cat. Drew another card. Marshall gets 2 counters. I'll tap for a green and a colorless for On the Trail. It's whenever I draw my second card each turn, I may put a land card from my hand onto the battlefield tapped. And I'll pass. I'm chilling.
Untap. Draw. I'm gonna play Prairie Stream. Prairie Stream enters the battlefield tapped unless you control 2 or more basic lands, which I do not. Well, actually, do command towers in this count as basic lands?
No.
No, they're not. Unfortunately.
And then I will tap these 2 Thopters. This for 3. And then blue and blue to bring out my Synth Infiltrator. And Synth Infiltrator enters the battlefield. You may create a copy of any creature on the battlefield except it's a synth artifact creature in addition to its other types. And I'm going to copy whatever your creature that pings everybody for 1 life when a creature enters the battlefield. Geo.
Oh, you're copying my Corpse Knight. Okay.
Get out my card so I can copy the Corpse Knight. And do anything else? Yeah, I'm gonna tap the 2 for this and bring out my Lightning Greaves. And I'll enter combat, and then I will pass my turn.
Yep. Yep.
What is it? Is it 2/2?
2/2, yep.
I'm going to tap. I'm gonna play Temple of the False God. My commander doesn't count as. It says if you can tap for 2 colorless mana, spend the mana only to cast colorless Eldrazi spells or activate abilities of colorless. So I couldn't use 2, I'd have to use 1 to cast that, right?
No, your commander's on Eldrazi.
Yeah, he's
He
an
knows it.
Eldrazi creature type, so yeah, he'll be an
So that would be
Eldrazi spell.
2. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can do. I'm gonna tap 6. Him out.
Uh-oh.
And play Temple of the False God. Wait, no. Not the right. A Forge of Heroes. It's a land. Choose target commander that entered the battlefield this turn. Put a +1/+1 counter on it. If it creature loyalty counter on it if it's a planeswalker. +1/+1 counter, which one as well. Taps that.
Yeah, but you activated that, so I think you're
So,
tapped out.
yep, I'm tapped out. I'm gonna pass turn.
Tip. I'll roll. This goes to chapter 2. I'll get another knight, so everybody takes 1 again. My cat knight took the knight. Play planes per turn. I will.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and YouTube Music Premium. Try 1 month free.
I will hit 2. And I'll play an Arcane Signet.
He's ramping.
Kinda. And I'm gonna be a little petty. I'm gonna tap for a white. I'm gonna Swords of Plowshares your copy of my Corpse Knight.
You son of a bitch.
Exiled, and you gain 2 life, but you can't because my Knight of Dust Shadow doesn't let my opponents gain life.
Rude.
That was rude. I was trying to help you, Gio.
You're gonna ping me too. Like, no, I'm pinging. And since I did
Well,
cast it,
everybody would have been gone before you were.
And since I casted an instant sorcery spell, I get to create a 1/1 white soldier. As another creature in my battlefield, everybody takes another 1. And I will go to combat. Drowsy's big. The ghost guy's there. But you don't have a flyer. Your Thopters are tapped, so you don't have flyers either. Okay, I'm gonna send Torah at Kavizzle. It's a 3/3 flyer, and I'll send my Sidar. It's a 4/3 flyer. First strike at Striker.
Said he's a flyer.
Yep.
What was it?
4/3 and be 4 commander damage. And I'll do my trigger. Since one or more knights attacked, I'll draw a card. And I'll discard a... Oh, okay, I'll discard Falmir Knight. And since my commander did damage, I get to bring Falmir Knight to the field.
Oh, jeez.
It's a 1/1 zombie knight, and everybody takes 1 again.
Oh my god.
Yeah. This is not gonna keep being a thing soon.
Oh no. And I will... I will pace my turn. Just slow pains, that's it. Just
Oh.
Upkeep. I make a clue. I can draw off the turn. Play this Temple of Mystery. Comes untapped. I will scry 1. I'll put that at the bottom. Then I will
Listen to playlists
uptick, draw 4.
on the YouTube Music app.
you haven't ulted yet.
Yeah.
By the time you would tap your like soul ring, you can get a card.
Yeah. Oh, this goes up because I drew. Make it another cat.
He's got all the cats written out.
Yeah.
I have a cat in a knight helmet.
And then I drew so I can play another land. Temple of Enlightenment, so I'll scry.
My little card kingdom token.
At the bottom. I'll pay a white and then 3 colors for Benny Brox.
Zoologist.
Yeah.
Which is weird. It's elf druid, but he's a zoologist.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that doesn't make sense. Because druids are usually like plants. Maybe it could have been a elf shaman. I don't know. I guess it's like elf druid doesn't make sense. Like druids are earth plants.
Everything just killed my shit. So I'll go to my end step. I create a token, draw a card. I'll pass.
Just building a board over there.
Yeah, I have a feeling
A
it's
bunch
about
of
to get
small
wiped
things.
though.
Untap, draw. Do I want to play this one or not?
I'm scared.
Do the thing. You'll get rid of my corpse knight.
Oh, it will. It'll get rid of your corpse knight if I do it that way. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna tap this, pay 3 energy, ping your corpse knight for 3.
Damn.
Sure. Okay.
And it's just a creature, right?
Yeah, it's just a creature. Zombie knight. Yep.
Okay. 2. 3. 4. Planes. Open the vault. It's a sorcery. Return all artifacts and enchantment cards from all graveyards to the battlefield under their owner's control. My synth infiltrator is coming out, and it's going to be. I'm going to create a copy of Striker's Commander.
What is it? Artifacts or enchantments?
All
Everything.
enchantments and artifacts.
Okay, well I got 2.
So they come out. They go back onto the board under your control.
Okay.
So your commander is what, an 8/8?
7/4.
It's an
Is it
8/5.
is it a direct copy right now?
It's a
It
direct.
copies the card itself, not without the counters.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Okay.
Not the counters. So he's a 7/4.
Yep. 2 Eldrazi's on the field. Oh no.
So this entered the field. Do I surveil? Does that count for that?
When it ETBs?
It says when it enters the battlefield, surveil 1.
Yep.
Yep.
The ETB trigger. Yep.
I'll keep it.
And then I'm
good.
going to tap the 2 Thopters and make the copy unblockable, and I'm going to send it at you, Geo, for 7.
Ooh, I'll take Sandy.
And whenever one or more artifact creatures you control, and this is it's a synth artifact creature type in addition to it, I gain an energy. Because I'm going to, I should have done this first. I was going to equip the Lightning Greaves to it and then send it so that it had haste. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been able to attack you.
Okay.
Is there an equip cost to put the Lightning Greaves on there?
Nope,
0.
it is 0. Yeah, the only drawback is that Shroud, so if he can't even play anything to target his own that creature.
And that'll be my turn. I had to bring you down to even.
It's all good.
You're welcome, Ryan. I gave you 2 artifacts back.
Thank you.
Don't hurt me now.
He'll swing all his cats at you.
Yeah.
Hey, you only have 2 blockers. He's got 4 cats.
I'm gonna throw catnip on
Temple of the
Striker.
False God for my land.
I'm gonna sprinkle catnip on Striker and Geo. Okay, Ryan.
Time to fuck some shit up. I'm tapping for 7. Play all as dust. Each player sacrifices all permanents they control that are 1 or more colors.
Oh, that's rude.
Yeah,
That's basically everything.
that's everything.
Except for this.
Yes, except for that.
And my artifact, my flying artifact creatures. My tokens.
So it's all colored.
Anything that's one or more colors.
One or
that's
more
basically
colors.
everything.
Yeah.
I believe that includes lands and everything too, right?
Does it?
Mm,
Well, lands don't have a color.
Oh, I guess it's not a permanence.
Well, they are permanents, but they don't technically have a color. Well, color identity, but
no, lands don't count. They're
you know what I'm saying? Like they don't have a.
yeah.
Is there
Okay.
not a spell?
I wasn't sure. That was just I don't know.
Do you have a spell to counter it or no?
Nah, you guys are screwed.
You are. I was gonna say, aren't you too?
Yeah, but I can kind of mitigate the damage for me. So that's 1, 2, 3. I can only do creatures.
Yeah, that's mana rocks. Well, mana rocks are colorless. That's a colorless mana rock, so
That
goes my enchantment too.
and I'll tap that for the improvise.
Let me know when you're good because I have a trigger.
Yeah. So I'm going to fuck. I'll do X's 3. I'm gonna exile these guys, and they investigate. Well, all my clues are going away anyway. So, and then return the exile cards at the controller at the beginning of the next end step. I can get these back, but all these die. And then this dies. This dies. That dies. This dies. This dies. This dies. This goes. This goes. And I'm tapped out. Alright, I'm good.
So off of that activates Bulldog's effect, which is Cascade. So I draw until a colorless spell you cast from your hand with mana value 7 or greater have Cascade. When you cast one, exile card from the top of your library until you exile a non-land card cost less. You may cast without paying any mana cost. Put the exiled cards of your library in random.
Ooh, that's a flop. So that's a 0 cost artifact.
0 cost artifact. That gets
Oh,
played.
Yeah, that kind of sucks when you
Yeah,
can't kick it.
Then
Oof, at first.
you can't kick this at all.
Nope.
Because it was played without any mana.
Yeah, that's kind of a whiff. Yeah, anything that's a multi-kicker or an X spell, when it gets cascaded, it kind of comes in as nothing. Yeah, like that's what's the drawback of those kind of cards in that deck, or when it's getting cascaded.
Buckle up, because it turns out popcorn is pretty hardcore.
Listen for free on the YouTube Music app.
I'm gonna send both of these.
How big are they?
11 total damage.
Your commander is 8.
Commander's 8.
Cool. He's 8, and I'll go down to 21. What was that other card you got cascaded on? It's not letting me scan it.
Matter Reshaper. It's a 3/2 creature. Kind of got shitted on for a little. I mean, at least it was back to back, so they both came out, so I didn't lose any cards. But
yeah,
just sucks
yeah,
that
that
first one hurt a lot because that would have been like next turn. I could have turned that into 9 mana each turn. And I'll end my turn.
Alright, at your end step, all my stuff comes back tapped.
And dip. I'll draw. Cool. So I'm just going to do 2. And we'll just do 6 mana. I'll just recast my commander. And that's my turn.
On tap. My upkeep, make a clue.
Okay, you're on YouTube watching a classic Mitski video. But did you know
And
there's a
draw.
YouTube music app where you can discover new music with a
To
swipe?
be safe, I'll play this Reliquary Tender.
Mitski? Yes. Get YouTube Music Premium.
Well, I think it's counted as permanents, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Trying to want to do a city's blessing thing.
Yeah,
That's usually what people ask.
I always forget if lands count as the permanents for it.
Yeah.
So I'll do this and Soaring for Detective of the Month. I control 10, so I got City's Blessing.
I think I'm gonna put it.
Wait, there's not one in there? What the fuck?
Yeah, I know.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's so dumb.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take out a basic and throw a Soul Ring in.
Buy like a $80 Commander pre-condo Soul Ring.
Yeah. Yeah, I got it in a pack of 4. The pack of 4 was only like $200.
Oh, you had the deal on it. Okay. Yeah, they've gone up. I think the
Yeah.
Eldrazi's like $80-$90, I think.
Yeah, I think I got a deal on it when I first got it because it had Commodore Guff, Recon. It had Recon made early.
Slivers is the other Commander Masters. Just because a lot of people don't like Slivers, I'll probably never buy that deck.
Welcome back to my channel. My name is Nima.
Yeah, I didn't know if I wanted to play that. I didn't know how it was gonna.
It's a hard target.
Is it
Like the yeah.
kind of like
yeah,
this?
Especially, well, yeah.
Fair enough. I feel like
I think the most chill ones are the Commodore one and the Enchantment one. Or is Commodore the Enchantment one, or is he the Artifact one?
I think he's the enchantment one.
Yeah. And the other Commander Masters is chill. I think they're the most. Yeah, the Eldrazi and the Slivers are definitely more aggressive of the 4.
Yeah.
I played Armed with Proof. I create what's an enchantment? Investigate twice, so I got 3 now. And then clues I have are equipment in addition to their types. It goes creatures got +2/+0 and equip 2 for the cost. then I'm going to pay 2, crack a clue, draw a card. I drew a card, so I get another cat. My second card.
Is your cat thing still out? Oh yeah, it is.
Okay. And
It was in a
then
different spot. I was like, wait, that's not where it was on the board.
drew my second card, 2/2, and then second card is turn, create a 2/2 white and blue detective creature token. Do I even have one? No. No. Did it come in this deck? 2/2 white. No.
They shorted you tokens.
They shorted me, man. So I get a 2/2 white and blue detective. And then, as long as I have the city's blessings, detectives I control can't be blocked. I will go to combat. You made me get rid of my stuff, so take 4. Striker. Or commander. And I'll go to my end step. I created tokens. And I will draw a card. And I'll pass.
Untap. Draw. Okay. Command tower. Actually, I'm going to tap this and this for a plains to play Brotherhood Scribe. It's a creature. Tap. I could tap the creature to get an energy token. Activate only if you control 3 or more artifacts. Whenever you get 1 or more energy during your turn, creatures you control get +1/+1 until the end of the turn. And then I'm going to tap. I'm going to use the other floating color list and tap this for a mountain to play Plasma Caster. Equipped creature, it's an artifact equipment. Equipped creature gets a +1/+1. Whenever a creature attacks, you get 2 energy counters on it. I'm going to equip it to this, so he's going to get another +1/+1. So now he is an 8/5. And I am going to enter combat phase.
You tap to equip it.
This?
Yeah.
It doesn't say any. Oh, the 2 to equip, so 1, 2.
Yep.
There. 2 to equip. And then I'm going to enter combat phase. And I am going to send everything at you, Geo. So 2 1/1 Thopters. And my 8/5. Whenever equipped creature attacks, you get 2 energy tokens. So since I'm gaining 2 energy tokens, the effect of Brotherhood of the Scribes, the Brotherhood of the Scribe happens, where whenever I get 1 or more energy tokens during my turn, creatures you control get a +1/+1. So this also goes up 1. And then both of these go up 1. So this is now 2/2 flying Thopters.
Yep.
And this is now a 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 6.
I'll just block one of your Thopters, and if one of the Thopters dies, and I'll take
9, 10, 11? 11. Yeah.
Cool. Oof. I don't know, you swung it at me. I was like, I think there's
that's
Eldrazi you
crazy.
need to kill. It's like, I just have my commander.
Yeah, that was.
An interesting attack.
Yeah. I mean, if not me, I mean, maybe Ryan.
Fizzle.
Even that.
Yeah, I was like, that's an interesting attack.
You have like zero threat right.
I know. I was like, that's weird.
Yeah.
All right.
That's okay.
Like,
Now you're tapped down for someone a big swing at you.
That's okay.
Retaliation for all the pinging.
Just 1 damage. You're at 29. It's okay.
You pinged me 11 times.
yeah. I didn't take any damage except for that, and I was at like 32 or something.
It's all right. It's not a big deal.
Jeez.
So I had
Whoever
to.
Whoever lost the game by 1 pings, come on.
I have.
Well, if you're playing as a red burn deck, that's another thing. But my Corpse Knight's been out since like turn 2.
You done, Hunt?
Yeah. Sorry, I thought I hit
Oh,
the pass.
no, you're good. Untap.
I forgot your Tezzeret's gone. I was like, where's your Tezzeret? Oh, yeah, he died.
What do you mean?
No, on Kavizzle's board. I was like, where'd Tezzeret?
It go away.
Yeah, I thought you probably should have ulted him so you can get tap all your stuff for the emblem. Because emblems don't go away at all.
Yeah. I wanted the card draw.
Yeah, well, if you did that, well, the tapping artifacts gives you card draw. His emblem.
Yeah, I only have
Ransom
like
Note.
yeah.
Yeah, Soul Ring, Ransom Note will give you a card draw for every time you tap those. That's for each artifact, right? So Tezzeret did. Let me read Tezzeret again. I think it goes for each artifact.
Yeah.
Whenever an artifact you control becomes tapped, draw a card, yeah.
Yeah.
You drew more cards in upping Tezzeret.
Mm.
Attack. I think is how you.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I want the Tezzeret that pings for damage for each artifact you have. I want that Tezzeret. He's
What's
kind of
that?
pricey though. No, I'm just saying I want to get the Tezzeret that pings for damage in
Oh,
one of
yeah.
my decks.
So
That's his up ability, which is nuts.
that's 9. I don't have a guard, so I can't do that. It also has Annihilator 2, and it is 10-9. That also activates Holodox, Cascade. Bane of Balaged comes to the battlefield. Whenever he attacks, defending player exiles 2. Second one. And
We're all about to die.
Yeah.
Yep.
Architect. Transformingly Wand. There's the battlefield with charge counters on it. If I tap it and pay 1, remove the charge counter from the wand, destroy a target controller, create 2/4 white. Tap the wall, which will give Artisan haste. gonna move to combat and
You're gonna deal 29 and take me out.
I don't think I close, but I can't. Mm. So I'm gonna swing Kozlik and
Did that just come in?
yeah, but it has haste because of the
okay.
drawbridge.
Crashing
I tapped
drawbridge,
that. Yep. This and a commander is
18 and me.
Yep.
Unless you want to block with your dude.
I can't. Eh. That's fine.
Yeah, none of them are flying. They just got, but now they have Annihilator. So
oh, so you have to get rid of. You have to sacrifice 2 permanents.
wait, no, wait. Whatever. Actually, yes, Sekir's 4. But you attacked them with both the Eldrazi's, right?
Yep.
Bane of Balagad as exiles 2 permanents.
Right.
And Kozilek has Annihilator, which destroys. So he exiles 2, destroys 2.
What doesn't have an Annihilator? The Zul'Dok?
It
No,
exiles
Bane
2 and destroys 2.
Yeah, the Kozilek destroys 2. The player has to destroy 2, basically. The Bane of Bala is defending player exiles 2 permanents.
He didn't attack with that though.
I thought you did.
I attacked with these.
Oh,
so
never mind then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's tapped though. I thought you attacked with it.
Yeah, I just tapped it. This is tapped because of it being just coming onto the field. This was
They
this.
can say it, like on tap though.
Oh.
Oh, it stays not tapped.
Yeah, because you gave
Oh,
it.
that's right.
You didn't attack. Oh, I thought you gave it haste though with crashing drop.
No, I gave this haste.
The other one.
Ah.
This is the one that I originally played. These 2 are where I got from the Cascade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this still needed haste to be.
The crashing burn drawbridge gives everything haste. Yeah, all creatures you control gain haste.
The one to be able.
Okay. Okay.
Just in
I was
case.
like, I was like, I have crashing drawbridge. I was like, it gives everything haste.
So I would have been able to kill. Protect myself in case when something comes flying at my face here in a second.
No, I don't think I can do anything.
Even if you
maybe
can't,
that's what I
Ryan
draw.
can. If you can't, Ryan can. So.
Play an unclaimed territory, saying knights.
First time I've had this thing rolling in a long time. Usually people just stuff me right away, and it's like, well,
if I could, I would.
Yeah, can't do anything. So
we can draw an answer, maybe. I'll tap. Let's see. Blue, black, and I'll just tap these for colorless. That's fine. Enter Discovery. I'll choose Knights. Whenever I attack with a knight, I can draw a card, or a knight enters the field, I draw a card. I'm going to, just because I probably won't live, I will just swing my Sidar flying at Striker to do some damage. That's 4 flying. I don't think you do.
Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Was it?
4. Yeah, 4 more commander damage, which I don't think will matter. Yeah, I will get to draw a card with a Kindred Discovery. Draw another card to Sidar's ability. Discard a card. That doesn't help. That doesn't help either. I want to discard Vault the Champions, so that's not going to help me. And, well, since he did do damage, I bring Knight back from my graveyard.
Uh-oh.
It's not going to be anything helpful. I think it's in my graveyard. Unless I... let's see. Let's bring this Death Toucher back. Falmer Knight. And it says a creature ETB, and I can draw another card. Not helpful there. And I will pass. Maybe dead next turn. Or soon.
10. So much crap. Tap. Upkeep, make a clue. Draw a card. How do I do this?
It's like, what can I do? With Eldrazi Annihilator and Exiles.
Oh.
You got rolling. I think this is the first time I've played this many lands in one hand and it actually worked out.
Yeah, but you only had the Crashing Drawbridge. I was like, I'm not going to swing much at you.
Yeah,
You're getting
exactly.
pinged.
Exactly.
I was like, I'll swing at other people who have stuff.
Yep.
Can you deal 12?
Potentially.
I should. Oh yeah, you're just gonna.
And then 2. And then 1, 2. Or
board wipe.
And now Exilus E6 Fractal Bloom. So whenever I would make a token the first turn, one or more tokens, I can create a token copy of a creature that many times. And then I will pay the green here to cycle this land to draw a card. This goes up to 4, and then I would trigger 2 copies, or 2 tokens would be created.
I would choose something that's not legendary, because you would.
Yeah, I know.
Fizzle. Yeah.
But I'm trying to think if it's
So if you're creating how many tokens? Like one cat?
well, like, does this trigger first to create the token, then this triggers, or is it both? You know what I mean?
What was that?
This is the first time you would create 1 or more tokens during each of your turns. You may instead choose a creature other than this and create that many tokens that are copies of that creature.
You would. Well, it would trigger separately. You drew a second card, right? You
Yeah,
get a
so
token.
I would get 2 tokens right now. Like, do they trigger at the same time, or is one? It's like, you know what I mean? Do I get
Oh yeah,
one
they
trigger?
yeah,
or
they both.
two?
Yeah, they're both the same things. They draw a second card each turn. They both technically would trigger at the same time.
So I would get 2 tokens.
Yeah, you get to pick any creature on the field, on your field, Ellie. Or your field, or
Copy or create that many tokens that copies of that. Wait, hold on. The first time you may instead choose a creature other than. Oh, it doesn't even have to be mine.
yeah, you get copy Eldrazi's. but make sure for the they're not even legendary, so you can copy them. And you create 2 10-9 medicine of Tazolet.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do that. I'll create 2 10-9s.
Give him a gun.
Yeah. Instead of a cat and a detective, I get these.
With Annihilator 2.
Oh yeah, it copies the whole card.
Yep. Yeah, people can make a deck around Exist. I'm just like, I'm not playing. I scoop.
Yep.
I think Simon has a deck like that. I think it's a Simon? Or is it Chaz? I can't remember. Someone has a... No, it's Kenshin. He has a freaking...
Oh damn! I
He has
didn't
an
see this card.
Ixis. Yeah, he has an Ixis deck. It's all about making like food tokens, but instead of making food tokens, he just copies other people's commanders and shit.
Oh, that could come in handy later.
I think it's
So
Kenshin that had that damn deck. That thing was stupid.
6, 7, 8. No, I can do 10 to him. Hmm.
Can they attack right away?
These guys?
No, the 10
Well,
10s.
No, they got so many 6s.
Okay.
I'll do that. I'll send Morshka, this detective, and this detective at you. And they are all unblockable because they're all detectives.
I can't block them anyways. I have nothing.
No, I'm sending them to Striker.
How many?
It's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And how much is that commander from your...
It's 6 commander. And then... Still got manas. Could I do anything else? Oh, I need to play my lane for turn. I'll play this plains. I guess I could have done that first. Oh well. Fuck. He's all attacked. Then I'll go to my end step. I create a token, so I draw a card, and I'll pass.
Untap. Draw. I'm going to tap Mountain and Plains to play Red Death Shipwrecker. And I'll enter combat phase. And I'm going to send the copy of your commander Striker HU. Since he's attacking, he's going to go up to... He's going to stay as what it is. It's a 6, 7, 8. It's an 8 power with 8-5, I think it is. 8-6.
Can I just block with the Recaper? It's a 3-2.
Yep.
Yep.
I gain 2 energy, which isn't gonna really matter to me. And that'll be my turn.
Yep.
And we die.
Yep.
I'm gonna see if I
I
can
feel like
do
at
it.
some point I'm gonna die to an Eldrazi.
I think
Either from Convizzle or Striker.
it's a very good. Honestly.
See if I could have done. I have a question. Hang on. Can I ask this question real quick? Can I move my Lightning Greaves to the Red Death? Okay. Does that get rid of the summoning sickness?
Yep, because it gives it haste.
Yeah, because it gives it haste.
So then can I tap this and goad his goad Striker's commander?
Well, then he would. He would block it and kill it, right?
Well, it goads target creature. Creature attacks an opponent. It basically goaded the target creature an opponent controls. That player draws a card, and I add a mountain. But it has to attack somebody other than me, so it cannot block this turn.
But he's got other stuff on his board that can kill that card.
But it can attack any.
He's not attacking with Red Death. He's just tapping it to activate.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, and I am goading his commander, so his commander has to attack every combat if able. So on my combat, he would have to attack somebody other than me.
I mean, that's up to I don't care. It's up to Striker.
It's up to you guys. If not, I'll just go with the original thing.
I don't care.
Yeah, that should be a Striker call. They just affecting
Yeah.
So your commander would basically attack every combat, but it has to attack somebody other than me.
So I just can't attack you with my commander.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah.
But it has to attack.
But it has to attack.
That's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
So now you have to pick who your commander's going after on this one because it's goaded every combat.
That's fine.
So on my combat step, who would it be going after?
On everybody's.
On every combat, if able.
It's on his combat.
On my
He
combat.
can't attack on your. He can't attack on your combat phase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It says until your next turn, this creature attacks each combat if able.
Yeah, but it's not. He's not in
Well,
his combat phase. He can't declare attackers.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can't. Yeah.
But it's worded as each combat, so it would include my combat, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but you
No,
can't
it's each
attack
of
on
his
someone
combats.
else's combat.
Yeah.
That's the way it kind of like that works.
Yeah, he can attack. He has to attack on each of his combats essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can't declare attackers on your turn.
Okay.
So basically, you just have to keep tapping that creature
Yeah.
every turn to keep goading that creature.
Yeah.
Until
Yeah.
my next turn, yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's your turn again. You tap it, goad it again.
Yeah.
So,
And then I have to attack on my.
Yeah. See, I thought that was like every combat because I know there's some cards that do that where it's every combat.
Yeah, but
with the goad.
since go technically ends till turn, but it's on it's till your rotation. But you can't like this verbiage. You can't declare attackers until it's your combat phase. Yeah, there's some cards that let you do that, but not that one.
That's what I thought that goad was, so it had to attack on my turn.
Yeah.
All right.
That'd be sick.
There's a card that does that. I just can't remember which one it does.
I know it's from. I think it's from the Ramparts in the Riders of Rohan deck.
You good then?
Yeah.
Okay. Gonna play this land for turn. Then I'll play Metalwork Colossus. The spell costs X less to cast, where X is the total mana value of non-creature artifacts you control. Is an 11 minus.
Are any of your lands artifacts?
They
Artifact land, if it was.
normal lands.
The lands wouldn't count. They have
That
no
would
mana
be-
cost.
F0.
So that would just be
yeah.
-3.
tap 8.
Bring Cascade,
Oh, boy.
Cascade.
Hit low, hit low.
Cliffs.
Hit low, hit low, hit
And
low.
7.
Oh boy.
Meteor Golem. Whenever
destroy
he
something.
enters the battlefield, destroy non-land permanents an opponent controls.
No.
Oh boy. Destroy one of the Eldrazi copies.
He's got that touch.
What the, I'm gonna die
Yeah.
regardless.
Ryan,
27
you
out
gotta.
of 10, 10-9s.
One
You
of
gotta,
them?
yeah, one of them.
Okay. Damn it. I like that 10-9.
Then I'm gonna tap the,
One
so
less
that
big blocker.
everyone has haste. So now I'm.
Did he kill Ryan in his turn, maybe? I don't know.
No, unless this
Yep.
stuff's got trample.
I mean, you can come at me. I'm falling
five
asleep.
blockers.
Yeah, me and Hunt's easily dead to him. I think you're the only threat to him right now. Because you can make more copies.
Yeah.
Uh,
So. It also
can kill
taps for
me and
2.
Hunt.
Hold on.
and swing at you
Yep,
with
yep.
for the rest.
I'm gonna tap 2 mana.
You can. He's got Summoning Sickness.
No, it's got haste.
Haste.
With the
Oh shit! I forgot about the drawbridge. Fuck.
It's such a good card, right?
Yeah. Holy shit.
Play Forsaken Monument,
Oh, I'm scared.
which that allows me to have a +2/+2 on all colorless creatures. Whenever you tap a permanent for 1 colorless, add an additional colorless. Whenever you cast a colorless spell, you gain 2 life.
Oh my god.
So we're
Oh my
we're gonna do a thing. I'm gonna put this down to. I do have them in. So I'm gonna tap for 1, 2. Remove a charge counter from the wand, destroying a target creature in control, and it creates a 2/4. So I'm gonna get rid of that other 10/9.
So I get a 2/4.
And you get a
Is that
2/4 in its place. The Ox creature token.
Ox.
Gave you cattle.
Colorless. Hold on, I gotta do a lot.
I mean, you swing 2
And-
things at me, I'm dead.
Yeah, but I'm just
You
trying to
swing
get
your
a
commander at me, I'm dead.
full mana. Yeah. Everything gets +2/+2. So I'm at 10, 20, 2. So 53 total. The amount of damage I. So I do. Gio, do you have anything to block with?
I have my death touch, so you have to swing 2 things at me. One would die to death touch, the other one would hit me. If you're trying to go for a kill.
Can I select the one that dies to death touch or no?
I pick I can block whichever creature, so you pick
I
You would
pick
swing
two,
up,
and
yeah,
then you would pick the one. You would pick one.
Yeah, pick which one I would block. Yep. So unless you send 3 at me, then I'm definitely dead.
So you have to send like 2 10-10s at him to kill him.
At least 2 things.
And then what do you have? To
That's
block
why I
Ryan?
brought him back. I'm like, he's a death touch.
Me? I got the 2-4, 3-2, 1-2, cat, and a 4-4. I got 5 blockers.
You have 5 blockers.
Yeah, 1, 2.
The Annihilator stuff?
And
Yeah.
then, yeah.
I do have artifacts and lands I can get rid of.
Yep.
Oh, I was thinking of a different. I was thinking you had to do block.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the Menace thing.
Menace.
That's not that.
That was an enchanter deck.
Yeah.
Just for music. YouTube Premium. 1 subscription, 2 apps. Try 1 month free.
Hunt, I'm gonna send Metalwork Colossus at you. As
Which
well.
is I can't block it all, so.
I mean, you can swing 2 things at me, I'm dead, then you just gotta deal with Ryan. You get 2 people at it once, then it's just 1v1. If you want to do that. But I get to pick which one dies before I go out.
That's why I'm trying to figure out which one I want to send at you. So it's like the least possible. I know you're just gonna take out whatever.
It depends on what's more annoying. You kind of have to send. You kind of have to send your Kozilek and your commander at me, right? Because they're Kozilek's at 12, Reiner's at 10, right?
Yeah.
Currently.
Currently. Well,
So
no.
you gotta send your commander. And
This
Kozilek.
stays, right? The Forsaken Monument stays as an artifact, so that stays no matter. It's not just for this turn.
Yeah, that's indefinitely. So I was saying,
Yeah.
the only things that you have that are like guaranteed at least 10 to swing 2 at me is your commander and Kozilek. The other one's at 9.
Actually, I'm only gonna send this guy at you and the Golem at you.
Which
He is a 3/3, and actually they're both 3/3s. No, 5. I'm sorry, 5/5s
Yeah, they get the
with
colors
the plus
plus,
2.
yeah.
Yeah. So 5/5s.
So you're only saying 2 5/5s at me?
2 5/5s at you. Yep.
I'll block one of them. I'll block your Golem, so you don't get your goofy things from that one guy for the manifest. And I'll take 5. Playing it safe. Okay.
I thought about it. I was like, if I do that, then he won't want to get rid of the 3, and he'll get rid of my Golem first, so that I don't get 3 more cards on the field.
Yep, exactly.
Yep. I can't do anything.
Maybe draw a board wipe.
Oh boy.
Nope, not a board wipe.
Oh God. Trying to these cards.
I'll play a Sunken Hollow for turn. And can I do this? I don't think I can. Hold on. Oh yeah, I might be 2, maybe? Question mark? Might hit something going. Let's see. I'm going to tap 2 and 3, so 5. I'm going to cast Righteous Confluence. I can choose 3. You may choose the same mode more than once. I'm gonna create 3 2/2 white knight creatures. And it's just kind of a Hail Mary trying to do something. And let's just make another cat knight, whatever. Cat in a helmet, whatever. And since those are, since 3 knights enter the field, I draw 3 cards thanks to Kindred Discovery. 2, 3. That's what I'm looking for. That sucks.
I'll catch up with you guys later. I'm headed out.
All right.
Sounds good.
Good night.
GG's.
Like that, let's put it online
Yep.
and see what happens.
Oh, well,
Later.
this is good. And I'll tip 2 more white mana. I will cast Circle of Loyalty. It is cost 1 less to cast for each knight I control. I control 4 knights, so it's just 2 white to cast. Each I control get 1+1, and each when I cast a legendary spell, I get to create another 2/2 white knight. It'll be the buff. And well, no, nothing I can really do here other than I'm gonna swing my commander as a 5/4 flying at Striker.
5/4 flying.
Yep. And do draw a card for Kindred. Draw
Really
a
wish
card
some of these-
for, and draw a card for my commander attacking. And I'll discard a card. Ugh, nothing helpful here. Discard planes. Second main. Can I do anything? No. That is all I can do. Probably dead here next turn. It's all you run. Yep.
Yeah, okay. So during my on tap all my.
Oh wait, hold on. My commander did a trigger. It attacks, so I get to bring a creature back. Hold on.
Yeah, okay.
Death Knight comes back, and I draw a card for creature in the battlefield. Now I can't do anything. Yep.
So during my upkeep, I would make a clue, but instead I'm going to trigger Fractal Bloom and create a 10/9 with the Nile 2. I'm gonna jump for turn. Play an island. I will pay 2 to sack Ransom Note to draw a card. And then this will get triggered. I would create another detective. And then I would get another cat. So 2 detectives, 2 cats.
You didn't want to create copies instead of making cats?
It's only once, like one time.
Oh, once per turn.
Yeah. It's the first time I would do it. I can do it after that. Let's see. You're at 6. I'm at 8. I can kill you. They can do much more to you, though. So Striker, you're all tapped down on mana, right? Okay. Well, I'll send Morshka at you. It's unblockable, so you die.
Okay.
And I'll send one of these detectives at Zhao, which is unblockable, so you take 2. And you got a bunch of shit. Should I send more at you? Well, this would also do 2. That's also unblockable, so that's 2 more. I'll send this Ox, and I'll send the 4/4 at you, flying. Do you have flyers?
It was my commander's the only thing that's flying, so I think I'm
So
dead.
that kills you.
I'm
Wow.
not dead. We lost a rhyme.
Oh,
Copying shit.
damn, that kind of went burr this game.
What's my next card? Oh, I could have used you earlier. Phased my shit out, so I wouldn't have lost it to begin with. I had like 2 phase cards in this deck. I was like, ugh. Need some protection from board wipe, and I have 2 phase cards, don't have them in my hand. I think the most annoying thing I've ever done with this deck, I had Corpse Knight out, and I had Sir Conrad out.
Oh, that's gross.
Yeah, I was just like, why are these 2 cards in this precon? It works with the commander, I guess.
Disgusting.
I was like, hey, they came in that precon together, so I was like, I guess they kind of synergize. It's all good. Just let shit die and let shit come onto the field and just hanging left and right.
You also need one?
I'm down to play another.
Yeah, I'm gonna take off so you guys can get Shaz for me. You guys got a full table.
Yeah.
Who?
Shazbot was looking for people.
Let's get him.
If you guys go for playing.
Yeah, I'm down to play another.
All right, well, GG's, fellas.
It was
Me too.
fun.
GG's.
Good luck in your next games.
Yep, yep.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and the YouTube Music app all together.
Yeah, this is around. I think he shows he's in that too.
Try 1 month free.
Right, he did put that message up a while ago, so I don't know.
He's usually up.
Yeah.
He usually plays this late, so I'm surprised he's not chomping at the bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's also on like 4 servers, so he's like
Oh.
between them. Yeah. He's on. I don't know how many servers. I know he's always on some server paying for games.
Probably on Lupo's server, honestly. That's probably where he gets most games. There's always
I don't
people
know.
playing in there.
Most Lupo's in Lupo's server, really?
Yeah. At least there used to
I'm
be.
not
I don't know if
subbed
there's
on-
still.
I'm not subbed, so
I'm not anymore.
yeah.
For a while I was, and there was 3 or 4 games going all the time for a while. When everyone
Bullshit.
first got back in, yeah.
Maybe I will have to resub then.
On Lupus, I'm subbed on his channel, but it's I don't see any of the channels for games though, unless there's something else out there that's subbed too.
You gotta make sure
did
your
you link
YouTube
your
is.
YouTube? Yeah, you gotta link your YouTube because if it's not, then
Yeah, it's not gonna
Link
go
it to
through.
my Discord.
yeah.
Thought it was. Let me double check. Unless it somehow got unlinked. Do.
He's on right now. He's just not streaming.
Okay.
Yeah, he's in
Ames's.
watching Ames's game.
I got her tab open.
It's stupid how addicted to Magic I am now. And now that all of them stream it, I watch it even more.
They were. I think they had just. I think Amy was just getting into it, and I was like, "Cool, that looks fun." She did the Wilds of Eldraine release or whatever.
Let me guess, you saw Smothering Tide and you were like, I need that anime card.
Yeah, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna. I bought a draft booster box, and I bought a something else, and then I bought the
Something else. The
I
collector
did-
booster?
Yeah, I didn't get the collector booster. I got the regular booster.
You
And
got the
then
shy for me, bro. I'm probably like 3 collector boosters deep in Ixalan, and I still don't have a fucking mana crypt.
I didn't get a mana crypt, but I did get a Cavern of Souls from Ixalan.
I got a
box,
Cavern of
so-
Souls, and my fucking piece of shit friend bought 1 set booster box, and he got a fucking mana crypt. And I bought, and I've bought probably 3 collector booster boxes, and I haven't even hit a mana crypt yet. Nor have I hit a fucking Jurassic Park emblem. So he's an asshole. I did get an anime Krenko out of RVR, which is lame because it's not worth anything. And I don't have enough to build a Krenko deck, so.
Stuff I have no store. However, they're just not good. Oh,
What's the fucking
the
table?
table is hunted top at 7.
You have to make a new one since he created it, or
Do we? I
It
don't
still shows
know.
them here, but eliminated.
Trying to join it. We'll see. Yep, it's
I can just make a new game. Quick.
Yeah, well, that's probably what we gotta do. So leave the game, make a new table.
You guys doing, Chad? How's your night going?
With Asana, it's easy to monitor projects across teams and track
You-
status and progress at a glance. So you and your team can make smart decisions faster. Try it for free at asana.com.
Oh.
Someone has been exiled.
Whoa, whoa.
There we go.
Just waiting for participant. Oh, there he goes.
For whatever reason, the aspect ratio went way weird. For whatever reason, the aspect way weird. Zoomed in. Gonna say,
Surprised no one's jumped
I
in
can't
here.
believe Shaz didn't.
Yeah. You must have found a game elsewhere.
Yeah, probably.
I said he's on multiple servers, so I won't be surprised if he found a game somewhere. And there's, I don't know.
Surprised we haven't found a fourth because I feel like most people in the server just wait till someone needs a fourth and then they jump in.
Yeah. Simon, I don't think Simon's online. Who's a lost cause? He's addicted to Helldivers.
Good game though. So good.
Like I have it, but I haven't started because I was trying to wait for a couple of buddies of mine to get their computer set up. So
Oh, it's addicting.
yeah, but I think they just dropped more stuff for it, right? So I think level cap's still 50.
They did just up. They, you know what? They, with the amount of money they made, they didn't just run with it. They invested it into getting more players, and it has paid off tremendously in keeping players. And people are willing to spend money on the fucking game because they put shit in it to make you want to keep playing.
That's
So
like-
from a game that went to 7,000 recurring players a month,
We'll be right back, chat.
they're now peaked over hundreds of thousands. It's ridiculous, but they've done a good job. So kudos to them.
Yeah, like I just want to play because I just want to get into like with my buddies to get it back into like the dumb banter we'll get into. Like, why did you save me?
Oh, are you
Why'd
kidding
you
me?
throw
You know how
that
many ti-
there?
You know how many times I've fucking been redeployed and dropped on my friend just because I was drunk and I wanted a good giggle? I mean, honest to
why-
God.
That's why I want to get just like play with my buddies, just do dumb shit. I'm like,
Yeah, that's 100% of what that game is, but that's what makes it so good. And playing fucking against the robots, like when you see all the memes about playing like fucking Nam, I mean, dude, you play like level 5 against the robots and they're insane. You could play like level 10 against the fucking alien shits and just like the bugs, and bugs are nothing at like level 8 or 10. But you play like robots at level 5 and you're like, holy shit, this is a different game.
yeah, right. wonder if Merc's winning on that table.
Hmm?
I wonder if Merc's winning on that table on table 3. He's got some spicy stuff. Except for that one night where his Miram deck, he wasn't getting enough ramp to go off on his Miram deck. I'm like, feels bad. But also I don't feel bad because that deck's ridiculous.
Yeah. I played my Dinos earlier, and I was the first one out. Because there were 2 Merfolks and a Mothman deck, and that was tough.
When I see Merfolk, I play my +1 counters deck. I was like, oh, here comes Bright Palm.
I have Bright Palm, but I haven't built a deck around him yet.
I think mine's pretty good upgraded wise. I just recently fixed the mana base in it. I just realized I haven't never upgraded the mana base. I was like, oh, I need more duels in here.
Fuck, have we not gotten anybody in here?
I don't know. Well, Sylvester's usually, I know he's usually a late lurker. He's already in the table 3.
Yeah.
Wolf is off. I don't see him online. Crow's online, but we don't know what he's doing.
I don't need to shuffle this deck again.
I mean, we could just do a 3-man and see how it goes.
Yeah, that's fine.
You're well could. Let's see. We're gonna fucking start this game, and someone's gonna just
Yep.
Join.
We'll be like 2 or 3 turns in.
Yeah.
Yep.
Shuffled for the past 10 minutes, and I didn't get a single land. Fucking shuffle.
Probably all at the bottom.
What the fuck? That's what I get for fucking with my deck today.
Who you playing now?
What's that?
I'm
Who you playing now?
playing Imhotep. I have a Necron Commander.
Yeah.
No infinite combo though. No, I didn't put that in this deck because it's no. Like I don't play infinites, so I was like, there is a way to get infinite in here, but it has to be like 4 cards out, and I have no tutors. So it's like there is technically a way I can do it. It's just it's not gonna happen. You need like 4 cards.
Just literally threw like 5 new cards in this fucking Lord of the Rings pre-con deck.
On the Elven, yeah.
The Elven console. The deck's dog shit.
Yeah, I heard it's
Out
just
the box.
weird, and a lot of people just took it apart.
Yeah, it just didn't. It doesn't make any sense. Like none of it flows well. So I took a bunch of it out. I've been fucking with it for a while. Just changed the commander and built it around scrying. So we'll see if it works any better. I honestly
Yeah,
don't know. This will be the first time I played it.
Like I knew it was weird when they threw in Gandalf and Radagast.
And
I was like,
yeah, I was like, they don't do anything. Like they don't have any sort of synergy at all. It just didn't make any sense.
so I was like, that's a interesting deck. Wow, one land, that's not good. And I was shuffling. Yeah, I think the only Lord of the Rings deck I bought was the Riders of Rohan, but I took it apart and I needed some soldiers out of there for my mono white soldiers deck.
Yeah, I wanted a Lord of the Rings deck, and that was the only one they had at my local game store. So I was like, fuck it, I'll buy it. And I was like, all right, this deck sucks. Should have bought the Sauron deck, but they didn't have it in stock. So 6, 7.
Yeah, I think the Sauron and Riders of Rohan were the two most popular.
For my YouTube videos and client projects all in one place.
Not having to start from scratch makes it so much faster.
I can use an unlimited number of creative assets in any type of video project.
That's
With a
bad.
commercial license,
Hopefully a better
already
hand.
good for a lifetime. Jump right into creating and reach the finish line.
Guess we play with 3.
God damn, one land again? What the fuck?
Imagine Envato Elements has the thing to bring that vision to life and create better videos.
I have land in here, I swear. It's just mono black. I'm not asking for much. Like it's not like I want 3 lands. I just need lands.
I got, to be honest, I got 2 this time, and I just don't want to do anything else with my deck. So fuck it.
Yeah,
I don't care if it's enough or not.
Okay, I have lands. Okay, I'm keeping just because I have lands. I'm not showing anymore.
Yeah, that's exactly how I felt. Set Beseech the Mirror? Ugh. I need that card for my fairy deck.
I have the fairy deck, but I might just take it apart because I don't like playing blue.
It's blue black, so it's not.
But it rides around instants, which is mostly blue cards.
Yeah, but if you, I mean, I built mine around
I might build it
Layla.
Yeah, I might build it around Talion. So
I did a Layla, and then I just built it about instants and sorcery, so I just spawned a fuck ton of fairies.
yeah. We just want to roll a d6 or just shuffle.
I don't have one, so I'm clicking, and I got a 6.
You cheated.
Yeah.
I got a 1.
I got a 1.
Alright. I guess you're going first.
Very well. Island. And pass.
I'll play a slump and pass. Swear to God, you play Sol Ring.
Draw. Island. And
Draw. Play another swap. And tap 2, I'll do a Sign in Blood. I will pick me to draw 2 cards, I'll use 2 life. And that will be my turn. I've got this card. I discard a Blitzwing. Transformer card.
Prairie. Turn. Talisman of the creativity.
And I will forest. I'm gonna tap 3, bring out Ladriel of Lothorian. Whenever the ring tempts me, I can choose a creature other than her and as my ring bearer and scry 3. And whenever I scry, reveal the top card of my library. If it's a land, I can put it on the battlefield tapped, and I'll pass my turn.
Swamp it. I will. I don't guess we get something out. So tap 3, and I play a workshop assistant. When it dies, I can bring an artifact card from a graveyard to my hand. That'll be my turn. Interesting.
Thought I was gonna. Didn't read
Okay, it's all good.
In there.
Making sure.
Untap, draw. Gonna tap 2, 3, play Wood Elves. Wood Elves enters the battlefield. Search my library for a forest card, put it on the battlefield, tap, then shuffle. Hoping it'd be at the bottom. Forest, and then shuffle. And then I will pass the turn.
Okay. I'll draw.
Shit, I could have attacked, but fuck it. Whatever.
I will play a Toon Fortress. It's a form of land for turn. Comes in tipped. Taps are black, and I can pay 2 and 3 black, mill 4 cards, and return a creature card from the graveyard to the battlefield. I will, just to get things a little started, I'll go to combat, swing Workshop at Striker for 1.
Yep.
In my second main phase, I will tap 2, cast Enchantment Oversold Cemetery. At the beginning of my upkeep, if I have 4 or more creature cards in my graveyard, return a creature card from graveyard to my hand. Enchanted Tales. That's the only reason I'll buy another box of Bombs of Drain. Just get more of these enchantment reprints.
Yeah, they're good.
Like, I think in my set booster box, I had Anime, Ristic Study, 2 Smothering Tides, the Enchanting Tales ones, and what was the other big hit I got?
To me.
Oh, yeah, it's your turn. And Grave Pact. I was like, shit, I got 4 good enchantments out of 1 box. Alright, good.
Yeah, I just bought the booster.
Turn.
I got. Oop.
1/1 with flying. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, proliferate.
Ugh. Put that in the dang mutant deck.
I'll pass.
That's Thrumming Bird, right?
Yep.
Let's play. I'm gonna tap everything. 2, 2, and then green, blue. Elron, Master of Healing. Whenever I scry, put a +1/+1 on each of up to X creatures, where X is the number of cards looked at while scrying. Obviously, I'm not doing anything. I don't have any mana. Not been tempted.
Smack somebody? You smack me.
Yeah, I might as well. Striker's open.
Mm-hmm.
Striker's got a 1/1.
Yeah. He is. Oh, he does have a 1/1. I'm an idiot. So, Galadriel will smack you, Saja, for 3.
Rude.
Indeed, it is. And I'll pass. That's 3 commander, too.
Yep. Alright, I'm good. Play swap. And I guess I'll just hit or play my commander, Emotech. And I will not pass because everybody's got stuff.
Did you pat? Okay.
Yep.
And rug. Prairie. Says if I tap it, it's 1 colorless, but then there's something next to it with and
What's it called?
So you can
Rugged Prairie.
tap it. So you can pay a red, tap it, and you can get 2.
Oh, and I can get 2 for that.
Yeah, you pay 1, you get 2 back. It's like how some of those talismans or some Art of Mana Rocks work.
Like a signet, yeah.
So you can tap a 1 red or white, tap that land 2, you get 2 for it. So, or you can just tap that for colors, depending how optimal you want to be for your turn. Give some choices. Because it already taps for colorless at least. So. Like you could cast your commander if you want.
Yep.
Yeah, like tap. So.
Beginning of your end step. Counter. Token.
It's tap, add red, spend this mana only to cast a planeswalker spell.
Basically, you're making mana dorks.
Yeah. Then you draw X cards, and Commodore Guff deals X damage to each.
Oh, to the.
But yeah, he starts with 5. So he's got 5 loyalty to the bottom corner, bottom right.
Starts with 5.
Yeah, he starts at 5. You can uptick him +1 to do that first ability, or you can do his -3, depending how you feel.
Do planeswalkers not have summoning sickness?
Nope, they're not creatures.
Ah.
So you can play it for, it starts at the 5, and you can do uptick or downtick. But if it does go to 0, it's dead.
Gotcha.
And you can attack the planeswalker directly or attack Striker's health directly, but he can block for his planeswalker.
Yeah, same as like a battle, right?
Yep. Yeah, people took that Commander Guff and straight up made like planeswalker decks with it. So there were a whole bunch of planeswalkers and some creatures that deal with planeswalkers. Oh, undo.
Wrong.
Oh, another target planeswalker.
Tap 2 green and a blue, and Elvish Archdruid. Other elf creatures I control get +1/+1.
Got an aura buff. Ooh.
+1/+1. And +1/+1.
Conquer the weekend in the all-new Hyundai Santa Fe.
And it's tap and add 1 forest for each elf I control. I'm going to tap my last island and play Opt. I get the Scry 1, which is look at the top card of my library. I can put that card on the bottom, and I won't. I'll put it back, and then I'll draw it, and it's a land. And because it's a land, whenever I scry, if a land card was revealed, I get to put it on the battlefield tapped due to my commander's ability. And due to Elrond's ability here, whenever I scry, I get to put a +1/+1 and up to 1. Well, since it was 1 scry, it's 1 target creature, where X is the number of cards looked at while scrying, so 1. So I'll put that on my commander, which will make her a +2. And whenever I control a creature with a +1/+1 counter on it, it becomes the target of a spell or ability or an opponent controls. I can draw a card. Well, that doesn't matter. So Opt goes away. This has summoning sickness. That's a 2/2. That's a 5/5, and that's a 5/5 as well. We have Miltech is out. He's a 3/3. Workshop assistance. So how does Planeswalker work? If I attack Commodore directly, do I take 5 damage from him too?
Basically, you'll knock his 5 counters to 0 if Striker doesn't block it.
But if he blocks it, does it kill? Does it still do 5 damage to the attacking creature?
Well, he doesn't. Well, he doesn't do damage.
So if I attack it for
He just
5
has 5
loyalty,
health. Yeah.
so if I attack it, then it just dies.
If he doesn't block it, yes.
But if he blocks it and what I'm attacking with has 5 damage, does it, nothing
Yeah,
happens?
you would have to have trample. It works like you're attacking a player directly.
Okay.
Yeah, Planeswalker, you can think of as like another player essentially.
Okay. So if I attack it with 5 and he blocks it, it would just die.
The creature would just die. Yeah.
Yeah. And my creature wouldn't do. Nothing would happen to my creature because
Well, the blocking
it's just-
creature would not.
Yeah, you just trade damage like
Right.
normal. Yeah.
And bring the fun with you.
Okay.
Yeah, Planeswalker just gives you another target you can attack.
Gotcha. So we're gonna swing. I'm gonna swing 5 more commander and Saja, and then
I just realized, did you not activate your commander's ability for the 1/1?
what? The Scry one?
No, Striker.
What?
You didn't activate your commander's ability for the 1/1 token?
Oh no, I didn't.
Yeah. Did you want to do that real quick? Because I'm cool with it. 'Cause it's, you
Yeah,
don't
that's
have-
fine.
No, it's fine. That's fine.
So you'll be at 6 loyalty instead of 5, and you get a 1/1 creature that can tap for red. Yeah, I thought you were fetching for like a token when you ended your turn. I was like, why is there no sea creatures?
Or any of my tokens went for this dex.
That's fine.
You get those dry erase tokens.
Yeah, I got some more stuff I gotta order.
It's a 1/1, so.
So that's a 1/1. So then we'll attack with Elrond. Will go at you, Striker. So he's a 5/5.
Okay.
And then Galadriel will go at you, Saja, and she is a 5/5.
And for Elrond, you attacking Striker directly, or
We'll go Planeswalker.
okay.
Token.
Yep. Basically, you can just make a blocker every turn, which is kind of nice with that +1 ability. And I'll just block your Galadriel with my Workshop Assistant. It's a 1/2. And when this dies, I can return another artifact card from my graveyard to my hand. I return Blitzwing to my hand. And since Blitzwing left,
This your graveyard.
yep. And since Blitzwing left the graveyard, Imhotep's ability triggers. I create 2 Nightcrown Warriors. And I'm guessing that's my turn now.
Yep.
Easter is coming up fast this
Tip.
year.
I'll
which
throw.
means Now is the time for that favorite sweet you've been waiting for.
I'll be back in 1 second.
That treats you treasure.
No problem.
Or that disappears. Hop in and save at Walgreens today.
What if I told you that you can use Motion Array to improve your videos fast? For example, you can create a professional opener just like this. As a content creator, I can choose from thousands of different assets to improve my videos. How about some snow overlay on your epic drone shot? Or maybe just the perfect sound effects. It has never been easier to be a content creator. Check out Motion Array now.
has got a couple plays. I don't know. No, he's tapped out. You can't make it. You can't counter anything. Okay. Yep.
Alright,
So I'll tap a black for a Tortured Existence. It's an enchantment. I can pay a black. I can discard a creature card and return a creature card from my graveyard to my hand. Basically, I trade creatures in my graveyard. I will tap a black. I'll put Blitzwing back in my graveyard. I'll take Workshop Assistant back out to my hand. That's another creature leave my graveyard, so I get 2 more Necron Warriors. Artifact leave my graveyard. Sorry, artifact leave my graveyard. Those have Summoning Sickness. And then I'll tap the other 3 mana. And I'll recast Workshop Assistant. And I will. What does he do as his ult again? Just to double check. Draw X cards and point where X is the number of planeswalkers you control. Okay, it's not that dangerous yet, so I'm gonna swing the 2 Necron Warriors that don't have Summoning Sickness at you, Striker. It's total. They're both 2/2s. Okay. And that will be my turn. To make things simple, I'm trying to say there's less tokens. These are 2 here. These are 2 that had Summoning Sickness. Less token things to fill up my battlefield.
Looks like you need Verizon Home Internet. No surprise price hikes or hidden fees, because nobody likes surprises. Who are you?
I live here.
Oh, please.
Switch to Fios Home Internet. Plans start at $25 a month and now come with a 5-year price guarantee. Only on Verizon.
Good?
Yeah. Had a call for like.
Oof. Did you have the coof?
No, I've had it before. Times.
Yeah. I remember the one time I had it, I had like a residual cough that wouldn't go away. I was like, I feel fine. I just had this stupid dry cough that just wouldn't go away. It lasted like 4 or 5 days.
Then my land for turn. Tapped. One to 7. Good man. Tap that. Mana.
Well, you uptick it to create the creature that can tap for a red.
That can tap for a red.
Yeah, but again, it's a creature, so it's Summoning Sickness. You can't tap it for a red yet.
Can't tap.
Yeah. So you're creating a mana dork.
Nearest.
And
2 life. Cast.
get an emblem.
Get an emblem.
Emblem's like City's Blessing. It doesn't go away. So once you get the emblem, it stays on the field for the rest of the game. Basically, it's like an enchantment in a way that doesn't go away for you.
I just deal
so,
2 damage.
To any target. So, creature, player, battle,
as long as you,
planeswalker,
as long as
whatever you want.
as long as you cast a non-creature spell, the emblem will deal. Yeah.
You can uptick this.
Yep. So you go to 4 to 5, and you can do the gain 2 life. And you do get 1 mana to use on a creature spell or non-creature spell if you can. If not, it just goes away. So you got that 1 land there, and
I have anything else?
You can attack with your
back. I mean, I could.
You could, yeah. If you attack me with a Thrumming Bird, or you can Thor, Thorplex, Thor.
Oh well,
He's like either of us.
I'm
If either has flyers.
I'm gonna send this at 1/1.
1.
Whenever you deal combat damage, player per.
Yep. So you can add. So you can add another loyalty counter to both your planeswalkers.
Add a counter.
Yep.
Yep. And I think Throwing Bird will be tapped. Yeah, planeswalkers and proliferates. So good.
Tap. So, what I'm gonna do?
You're gonna scry.
No. Tap
Hey,
2.
Flood, how's it going, man?
3.
How's your night going?
Play Arwen. Each other creature I control that enters the battlefield with a number of additional +1/+1 counters on it equal to Arwen's toughness. So Arwen gets a +1/+1 because of Elvish Archdruid. So she will become a 3/2. So there's a +1/+1 there. Then what I'll do here is
Which Arwen is that?
Arwen, Weaver of Hope. Then I'm going to tap Elvish Archdruid, which is add a forest for each elf I control. Well, I control 4 other elves, so that's 4 there. And then 5 would be the island.
Well, you get 5. It's each elf. He sees himself.
Oh, I did not know that.
Good.
That doesn't matter. So 5, and then Elrond of the White Council. When he ETBs, each player secretly votes for fellowship or aid. After that, the votes are revealed. For each fellowship vote, the voter chooses a creature they control, and then I get control of that creature. And then each creature chosen that way, each creature can attack its owner. And then for each aid for vote, I get to put a +1/+1 counter on each creature I control. So you get to vote for fellowship or aid. and I'll start since I voted. I vote for aid. Basically, if you vote for aid, I get a +1/+1 counter, and then if you don't vote for aid and you vote for the other one, then I get your creature, but I can't attack you with your creature.
I will just say aid because I don't want to lose any of my stuff.
Same.
Okay. So for each aid vote, I get a +1/+1. So that's 3 aid votes. So I get 3 +1/+1s. So that means that each of these would go up by 3. So that's a +1/+1 currently on Arwen, who will go to a +4/+4. This would be a +4/+4. This goes to a +4/+4. And then this goes to a +6. That is. And then Elvish Archdruid gets a +3/+3.
Quaker Fruit Fusion with vitamins A, C, and E. Love those antioxidants.
Tapped. And then Elrond gets one as well. Honestly, I've never played this deck before other than pre-con, so I have no idea. Sorry. I'm trying to as quick as I can here. Alright. So everybody's got their +3. There. Druid is tapped. Elrond has summoning sickness. Erwin has summoning sickness, so I could still only have the 3. I only have 1 mana left. And then Striker, I'll swing at you with a 9/9.
Yep.
Then I'll pass.
Okay. Okay. I'll drill. I will tip 2. I'll play an Arcane Signet. And just to bolster my defense a little bit. Those elves are getting big. I'm gonna tap a black. Going to discard a Technomancer to get Blitzwing out of my graveyard. That'll give me 2 more Necrons. I'll say if these are 4 without Summoning Sickness, these are 2 with Summoning Sickness. And that is their big. I think I'm gonna have to pass. Yeah, pass.
So you technically have just 6 Necrons,
Yep.
right?
Yep, 6 Necron Warriors.
Turn. The spell can't be countered.
That's rude.
Is rude. Miss card damage.
Are you activating anything on that?
The emblems would be annoying because we can't get rid of it.
Other than killing it, yeah.
Guess I'll go.
Not even killing Chandra, the emblem won't go away.
Oh, really?
Yeah, emblems are like permanents. They're like City's Blessing. They just stay there until the players, you as the player with the emblem dies, it stays on your field.
Deal 1 damage each turn then.
Yep, you get a fundable emblem that deals 1 damage on upkeep.
Yo. Bird. 1.
Yep, I'll take the 1, and you can add more counters. And don't forget, on your commander's ability, on your instep, you can add another loyalty counter to a different planeswalker other than your commander.
I don't like this. Whoa.
You pick 1, yep. You can add another loyalty counter. You just pick 1. It's his, I think that's his passive ability? Yeah. At the beginning in his first thing he says on his card. At the beginning of Yep. So on either one of those, you can uptick it by another 1.
Something.
Yeah, that's why he's a very popular Planeswalker commander. Yeah, but you have to pick a different Planeswalker other than him.
No, but that's.
Okay, yeah.
I couldn't remember if it was at 7 or 8.
Yep. Yeah, but you can uptick the other one of the other. Yeah, Sandra's getting nasty. You can do X whatever, and we take that much damage to a creature or planeswalker. You can like one-shot any of our creatures if you choose to.
See, so what we're gonna do here. I'm gonna go 2, 3, 4 here. Mana open. Celeborn. Whenever I attack with 1 or more elves, I scry 1. Whenever I scry, he gets a +1/+1 till the end of turn for each card looked at while scrying that way. But because he's an elf, he gets a trigger for the +1/+1.
Don't forget to take 1 damage for the upkeep damage for the emblem.
Yep. 38. Gets +1/+1. Then I'm gonna tap this Elvish Archdruid. It gives me a forest for each elf I control. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I'll play Overwhelming Stampede. Until the end of turn, creatures I control get trample and they get X plus X plus X, where X is the greatest power among creatures I control. Galadriel is the strongest currently. She's a 9/9. So everybody gets what? +9/+9, including her, right? Or no, she would get +9/+9, right?
Yep, all your creatures.
Yeah. So everybody gets +9/+9 across the board.
Your favorite primetime channels are on YouTube.
So just a turn.
it's a
Just a turn,
yep.
yeah.
This is the real deal.
Oh boy,
So
let's see.
trying to go off now because it's just getting a little spooky with all these planeswalkers. So she's an 18/18. Joe will swing her at you, as well as 8 and 8 plus 9, so that's 17. Elrond will go at you as well. Wood Elves will swing at you, Striker. We're gonna swing at a Planeswalker. At this point, you can block with whatever, so it doesn't matter. And then,
But the trample damage will still go through, though. That's the only problem.
right, yeah, that's the only thing.
Yeah,
Everybody gets trample. And
You
then
full swing with everything?
No, everything but Elrond will stay and Celeborn will stay. So Elvish and Arwen will go at Striker, so that's a 5/5, which ends up being based off a 9, so 9, 10, so it's 14, and then 9, 10, so it's a 5th. I'm not mathing right, sorry. 9, 10, 14.
Yeah.
15, yeah. So 14 and a 15 with trample. We're swinging at you. And then, Joe, you have an 18/18. Or, yeah, an 18/18. You have the 15/15. And 8/8, so, and then a 17/17.
Okay. So in response, because that's a lot more than I thought it was going to be, Darkness. Prevent all combat damage this turn.
Does that block everything?
Yep, all combat damage.
For you or everyone?
Everybody. I was gonna be reserved. I was like, if you full swing at Striker, I'm gonna keep this card. You're gonna hit me but you're hitting me for a lot. So I'm like, no.
Well, I appreciate that.
I was like, all I have is a bunch of 2/2s, so I'm gonna take a lot of trample damage here. So no.
Also, I have some triggers. Whenever I attack with one or more elves, scry 1. So I'll scry. It is a land. Whenever it's a land, because of my commander, reveal the top card of my card library. If it's a land, it enters a battlefield tapped, so it will enter the battlefield tapped. Whenever I scry, I put a +1/+1 on each of the target creatures, where X is the number of cards looked at this way. So I only get to pick one that gets it. So it doesn't matter. What'll happen is we'll just go with wood elves, so that'll be a +5/+5. It doesn't matter because you're blocking all my damage. So that'll cancel that out. Just making sure I don't miss any triggers. And he gets a, well, it doesn't matter because it's end of turn. And for each of the creature control. Okay. Good. We're good. Everything is good.
Okay, I was like, okay. Dodge the bullet on the big attack. Okay.
I hate elves. There's too much going on. But I bought this deck, so I wanted to make the best of it.
A lot.
It's just a lot of triggers. That's why it's annoying. Because I have to just look at every fucking card.
And I'll take a damage for my upkeep.
And this is the second time I've played this. So I genuinely don't know what it does.
And I just drew a card that might help me out a lot. So I'm going to tap 6. It's like their name is Death. Destroy all non-artifact creatures.
Sweet.
Yep, and all my stuff's artifacts, so they get to chill out. Now your planeswalkers stay; they're not creatures. Yep, just your 1/1 and your Thrumming Bird die. Elves were getting scared. Okay, good thing I top deck that. Okay. No, I'm all tapped out, which sucks, but it's okay. I'm going to do some damage here because those got scary. So times 6 of those guys. I'm gonna send Workshop Assistant and Emotech at Thor for a total of 4 damage. I'm gonna send all 6 Necron Warriors that are 2/2, so it's a total of 12 damage to Chandra, because she's scary. She can one-shot any of my creatures. Yeah, she has 10, so I did 12. Yeah, actually I don't need 5 is attacking her then, so 5 will hit her, she will die, and I'll have 2 just do directly to you. So that's dead, you take 2. And that's just my turn. Wish I drew a land, but I did not. I top decked a board wipe. At least a board wipe in my favor.
Dark double. Card enters. Copy it. Counter on it if
We've finally reached downsizing time.
Need to do the buying a house, selling a house dance. Not to worry, we could try to negotiate a flexible possession agreement.
We don't have to move into our daughter's guest room.
I don't know if you want to cast that.
Can I
I don't think can have 2 legendary planeswalkers. I could be wrong, but I don't know about that.
He has 2. His commander and Narset are both legendary.
Yeah, but the legendary role doesn't let you copy. You only keep 1 copy legendary per side. But I don't know if that applies to planeswalkers. I don't know.
Gotta do it.
Yeah, since they're legendary planeswalkers, you can't copy them. One would just come in and cease to exist immediately. Yeah, so I'll hold that for something else. So you do have some. No, there's not a lot. There's a few non-legendary planeswalkers. There's a few, which is weird, but there's a couple.
Two blue.
What card is that?
Jace, Architect of Thought. Turn if any of people attack it.
You're nerfing our stuff. How dare you?
Any target, could that mean your health directly?
Yep. If it's you talk about a -2 ability. Oh, the -6 ability. You get an emblem whenever you cast a non-creature spell. Yep, so you have to do the -6, you get the emblem first. Then, yeah, anytime you cast a non-creature spell, you can do 2 damage to anything. So you do players directly, creatures, other planeswalkers, battles, yep, anything. You're gonna do the -6?
That means you can now listen to or watch my podcast and a ton of other podcasts all for free. Check me out now on the YouTube Music app.
But a 2 life and the mana. I couldn't say. You got any one color of anything you want floating and whatever you got. It's a lot of reading with planeswalkers.
So much. I might not play this deck often anymore just because of how -3 ability.
So you have three planeswalkers. So you would draw 3 cards, and me and Door take 3 damage. Okay. You're just passively hitting us. Okay. Rude. You're just doing planeswalker things. You got a creature to play, because you technically don't have blockers. You still got that 1 floating mana. And those 2 lands. To the left, are those... Did you have 3 lands? He was...
24.
Yeah,
That's
it's
right.
supposed to be 2... Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
but different Chandra.
yeah, Legacy of Fire this time.
And you can, beginning of your end step, Chandra of this X.
What is it? Chandra what?
Legacy of Fire. More damage for planes. Why?
Yep.
So you can uptick her to 4 to get another floating. You get 4 floating red for upticking her. So it goes to. Yeah, 4 red now.
So much fucking read. Unless it's like early, because
It's
I'm
like-
taking forever.
No, you're good. It just takes more practice with that deck to get used to what the cards do. Like, I would personally probably build a Planeswalker deck before I play like an enchantment deck. Enchantments is a lot of crap going on too.
I felt more comfortable with that. I'll just pass turn.
Okay, now we all take. Now me and Door take 4 damage, since you have 4 Planeswalkers.
Now, why would that?
Her
And then on
passive
top of
ability.
that, we would take another 1 damage.
1 on our
right?
upkeep. Yep.
Yeah,
on your
so
on each our upkeep. So yeah. So
I would untap, and then I would.
yeah,
take 1
your
damage.
Chandra's passive is at your end of your turn. She deals X damage to each opponent, where X number of Planeswalkers. So you have 4. We both take 4 at the end of your
So
turn
4 and then another 1.
on our start of our turn. Yep. Chandra's doing red things, just
That's
burning people.
Actually, kind of.
Yeah. I think the only thing with Planeswalker decks, you gotta find a way to like protect your Planeswalkers. So
I didn't.
Mystic Confluence. Choose 3. I can choose the same mode more than once. I'll return target creature to my hand. So I'm going to choose that 3 times. I am going to take. Archdruid.
Around. And some. And they all go to my hand. Shitter. And a pass.
Okay, okay. Untip. I take a damage. Come on. Draw. Play a Darksteel Citadel. It's an artifact land. It's indestructible. Taps for Colas. I will just cast, let's see, tip, Polus, 3 black, and I'll cast Bloodswing on his More Than Meets the Eye side. It's a Transformer. It's a vehicle that is a creature during my turn, but he has Summoning Sickness, so he can't do anything. Being a combat, I can give him either flying or indestructible, and if he ever does damage to a player, I can flip him to his other side. So he's just hanging out. And
enjoy the latest shows and films.
I think I just hit you.
Hey, did you get my email about the two of us meeting together after school, or no?
So
Paramount Plus, AMC.
Striker, I'm gonna hit you with
Find your favorite movies and TV on YouTube Primetime.
Workshop Assistant at Imotech. That's 4 damage there to you directly.
1 free.
Oh yeah, so you take only 2 damage then. So yeah. Yep, and Necron Warriors. I'll swing all 6 of them, and I gotta get rid of Chandra. She hurts. I'll set 4 to Sandra, so she's dead. That's 4 damage.
They all get -1.
Yeah, but they're 2/2s. So.
But they would be 1/1s.
Yeah, 1/1. So 4 of the 1/1s would hit. Yes.
Okay.
1/2s.
Chandra's.
Yep, she's dead. I don't want her to keep burning us.
Yeah, that wouldn't. I mean, 4 damage at a time. I understand that.
Yep, and 2 damage to Narset. Yep, 2 damage to her. Yep. And that is my turn. Because 4 damage plus the 1 burn already is a bit much.
I will be right back. Just let me know what I have to deal with.
Okay.
Yep. I need bigger creatures. It's like.
Forest. As first strike, and whenever
Yeah, it's a de-sparked version of your Planeswalker.
cards of your library until end of turn, you may cast non-creature spells from among without paying their mana.
No, it's only when she attacks.
Only when she.
Yep. That's scary. She Striker play a Narset. Another one.
Sick.
Jesus. For attacking creatures, yep.
Yep.
So you got the floating mana from Narset.
Looks like you're on YouTube watching a musician.
Yep, one of any color, yeah. One that's from, yeah, any of your colors, yeah. Red, blue, white.
And background play and a whole lot more. Whew, that's a lot. Get YouTube Music Premium.
Silent art.
Damn it.
No more than one creature. Combat, no more.
That's a good card for a Planeswalker deck. How do I kill that? Yeah, no point in having a big army if I can't only swing with one of them.
And I'm gonna swing. That.
She's got summoning sickness.
Oh, I thought. Not with that.
Yep.
You're good.
Yep, you need something with haste.
Haste, right.
Oh, and don't forget your commander's up trigger again. You can uptick Jace or an Narset. Pick the one.
Three. Elvish Archduin. I can't use his tap ability because it's got summoning sickness, right?
Yep, summoning sickness can't tap.
So I pass.
Hit. I will roll. I'll play Bajuka Dog Attempt. And Striker, I'm going to exile your graveyard. Yep, so I don't know if there's a way in that deck to bring Planeswalkers back, but I don't want to find out.
No, I don't have any black.
I was like,
I'm like 99% sure I don't.
okay. I don't know. I don't remember all the cards in that deck.
Yeah.
So I will tap 3, and I'll cast a Foundry Inspector. Artifact spells I cast cost 1 less. Now you have a blocker. That's annoying. Well, not really. I'll go to combat. I'll give Blitzwing flying. 3/5 with flying, but attack he only does 2 damage. So boo. I'm going to hit. What's more annoying? Jesus. That can do damage. That Jace keeps nerfing my stuff. Commander keeps uptaking his ults. Yeah.
They all suck equally.
Yeah, they're all kind of annoying in their own way. So it's like, God damn it. You know what? I'm just doing 2 damage to you directly.
Okay.
With Blitzwing. And guess I'll just have to end my turn, but since Blitzwing did 2 damage to you, he gets to transform. A second main. Back to his transforms up, he's tapped. And that's my turn. So we only attack with 1 creature, thanks to Silent Arbiter. No, I'm glad I got rid of Chandra, because if I couldn't kill Chandra, we'd definitely be burning slowly.
Oh yeah, you would have kept on ticking.
Yep, and we can only attack with 1 creature. Jesus, I need to find a way to kill that. I don't think I have any more removal. Well, I have a few. I just gotta draw it. Oh no, it's another burn.
Kind of to go in line with this.
Is that a ghostly prison?
Play Oathkeeper. Creatures can't attack planeswalkers roll unless controller pays 1 for each creature they control.
It's like a ghostly prison. Fun.
And file target.
Oh, you get to get Chandra back? Fuck.
Well, this would go to exile.
Yeah, you'll exile that, but you get to bring a planeswalker back.
What's that called?
Not from exile though, from the graveyard.
No. Yeah, from the graveyard. Yeah, so you got nothing. Oh yeah, that's right.
You got rid of them all.
Oh, thank God. All right.
Yeah, actually, it was a good thing you did that then, because otherwise.
It's a Onaki, Onake. I just typed in Oathkeeper. It's like a ghostly prison.
Got it.
You gotta pay 1 to attack. But we only attack with 1 creature thanks to Silent Arbiter, so. You might as well get the emblem for Narset. So it gives you a way to ping us while we can't really hurt you. Yeah, I think you got a pretty good little setup, unless we can remove something.
It enters the battlefield. Search your library for planes, where X is players. Control more lands than deal those cards, put them into your hand, then shuffle.
I have 6, 8 lands.
7.
So you get to search for one
How many?
planes.
How many do you?
How many what?
How many
How many
lands?
lands?
I mean, 5 basic, 6 total.
Okay,
Total.
so it's just me.
It's just you.
So you get 1 planes. Yep. Yep. And you can get a dual card, dual land. As long as it has planes in the type, you can fetch a dual. If there is one in there, has to be at least one, I imagine. Like has to say Plains Island on it. It just says land. Yeah, it has to say the type next to the land. So I don't know if there is one in that deck that's an actual dual. Okay.
What's that?
First strike.
Got it. Yep.
When he deals damage, exile the top cards of your library until end of turn. You may cast non-creature spells from a thing.
It's actually when she attacks. So even if it was shields blocked, you can still get a trigger. So you can cast things without. Well, they're exiled, so yeah, we wouldn't know what they are. But you get to cast a non-creature spell without paying its mana cost. Or cards. Yep, you can play that. Anything that's not a creature, you can cast. Did you already play a land? I don't think you can play that. Well, it's cast. You can't cast lands, so I don't think that works on that. Yep.
And exile target creature controller.
Yep, you can cast Source of Plowshares on one of our stuff, probably one of mine. You do Blitzwing, like Commander, Foundry Inspector.
Just do your command.
Yep. And I gain 3 life.
One was a creature.
Yep. What's that enchantment called?
Of Gideon.
Oh, yay. Don't forget the uptick for your commander onto another planeswalker. Oh no, uptick a different
From a
planeswalker. The other, you don't uptick your commander, you uptick a different planeswalker. Nope. Nope, they don't attack. It's either we
weird,
get
like,
a
you
board
don't-
wipe or something that gets rid of Silent Arbiter.
Yeah, but it's
Boy, oh boy.
like, yeah, I was gonna say I couldn't even attack if I wanted to.
Yeah,
Even doing
even
that, 'cause
you
I
can
already
only attack with
attacked.
one creature.
Yeah.
It's like Silent Arbiter's ruining my plan here. Forget the one damage if you did it or not.
5. Commander. Since Commander +1 because he's an elf. And then I can't do anything.
And we'll unzip. I'll take a damage.
Oh, I forgot to do that too.
Draw. Damn it, Silent Arbiter is how strong? Okay, guys, a 1/5? Shit. That's not enough damage. I can do damage to something, but it's not enough to kill him. Well, shit. Alright, let me just do. Tap. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it going to get a discount for Foundry Inspector? I play a Royal Warden. It is when you ETBs, I get to create 2 tap Necron Warriors. Don't know why, but just building an army just in case for something.
By the time any of us are able to attack, we're gonna have all of our cards.
Yep. And I'll tap 3 more mana. Then artifacts must cost 1 less. Play Unwinding Clock. Artifacts I control untap during each other player's untap phase. And I'll go to combat. I can only attack with one thing, so I got the biggest thing being my Blitzwing. It's going to be a 5/5 when it attacks, but I will send that at Jace. If you want to block it, you can. I'm sending my Blitzwing at Jace. It's gonna he hits for 5. That's what I figured. So that's tipped. And that's my turn. And since he didn't do damage to my opponents, he just transfers back to his vehicle. And during your untapped phase, all my artifacts untap. So that's a land that untaps. Arcane Signet untaps. Yeah, these are just lands. Enemy Silent Arbiter.
Have you guys been paying the?
I haven't attacked.
Oh yeah, I'll pay that. Sorry, I forgot.
Yeah,
Must pay that
no,
now.
I completely forgot, and I just looked down. I was like,
I thought that was an ETB. I don't think that triggers again.
it would be copying.
Oh, you're copying that. Okay. I still have. Well, actually, I miscounted. I have 7 lands, not 8. My bad. Yeah. So, you can copy something else that's not legendary.
I'll copy this.
Yep. Yep.
So I know. Oh, wait, no, because
Yeah,
that's. Same ability.
Yep. Basically, it has the same ability, so he copies that card.
Any of the.
I wasn't paying attention, so I don't know. I know you played Dark Spark Double, but I didn't pay attention to your triggers. Yeah. Yep. Well, you draw a card, then you discard a card. If you discard a card with a non-land card with mana value, we take that much damage. So, yep, and deals equal damage to. You do it to a creature or a planeswalker. I'm guessing you want to do it to a creature.
Yeah, I'll do it to a creature. One of your tokens.
One of my Necrons?
Yeah.
Okay. So one of those did.
Same thing for.
I think it's just one
Or is
target.
it's just one.
Cards convert mana cost to just one target. I will. I'll just block the Necron, so I'll just go down to 2. Yep. You exile 4. You can cast non-creature spells without paying their mana costs.
Count right.
Yep, non-creature spell. Yep.
Just add.
Oh shit.
Honor Worn.
So, Blasphemous Act
Wait,
does deal damage to.
One says tap to tap legendary permanent.
What card is that?
Dash Worn.
Alright, it's a mana rock. Yeah, you can tap for that and tap and untap legendary. Control, then untap. Oh, so you can basically tap it for colorless, then untap it if you tap down a legendary permanent to tap for another colorless. You can kind of like keep going, essentially. But if you cast Blasphemous Act, you're dealing damage to all creatures, including yours. If you choose to cast that. And it deals damage to each creature. If you cast it. You don't have to, but you can.
Cast that.
No, you don't have to, because your Narset ability. You cast it without paying its mana cost.
That would be to my creature.
Yep. It's basically a board wipe. It does like 13 damage to each creature.
13 damage to each.
So your planeswalkers would live, but everything else dies, including my creatures and
Who would die?
yours. Yeah, I said your planeswalkers would live. Like
How would they
literally the only
live?
thing to be left is your planeswalkers.
How would they live when they don't have over?
They're not creatures.
Oh.
I think you have to cast it now or it's
I have-
exile. Oh yeah, until end of turn. So you have until end of your turn to decide to cast that. So technically you're in your second main now if you're done attacking. So you can cast it now
Second
or
main.
it goes away. I mean, it gets
Doesn't-
rid of your it gets rid of your Silent
Yeah.
Arbiter and your
Gets rid of some stuff that I don't really want. My turn.
draw a board
Grab some
wipe.
water.
2 things I can pull to kill that damn Silent Arbiter. I think. Let me double check.
Sweet.
I have 2
Right.
things I can destroy.
He does nothing. He gets a +1/+1. I take +1 or my -1 on the upkeep.
Slowly dying.
Yeah, I mean, I just can't do anything.
It's all
Cannot
good.
do.
We gotta draw something to kill his board.
I mean, pass.
Alright, let me see. Let me top deck one of 3 things that can kill that damn thing. Let's see. I draw. I lose a life. That doesn't help, but actually it might. Kinda helps, kinda doesn't. So tip 1, 2, 5 mana. I'll cast It Doesn't Add Up. I get to return a target creature card from my graveyard to the battlefield. Suspect it. So when it's suspected, it gains a menace. That means it has to be blocked by 2 or more creatures, but thanks to your Silent Arbiter, you can't block with 2 creatures. I'll bring a Technomancer to my field. And when Technomancer enters the battlefield, I get to mill 3 cards, return any number of artifact creature cards with total magnet value 6 or less from the graveyard to the battlefield.
Did you tap for 2?
I didn't attack yet, so
Okay.
give me a second. Yep. Let me do 3 cards. So Chronomancer, the land. So technically Chronomancer is my only creature, so that comes out. I can do pay 1, tap, sack another artifact creature, draw a card, which I can't do because he has Summoning Sickness technically. This is suspected and has Summoning Sickness as well. And have 3 mana left. Can't do anything with that. I will go to combat. I will tap 2, but I'm going to attack with 1 creature. I'm going to give Blitzwing flying. Yep. Yep, I give him flying. And I'm going to hit. You can I'm gonna hit. At this point, it doesn't really matter. I'm trying to hit Jace for 2. And second main, I can transform Blitzwing back to his creature form. Tapped, and I will pass, which he will then untap on your untap step. Yep, just go like top to bottom or whatever to make it easier to keep track of.
Yeah, yeah. Because last time.
I did not imagine this game going this way.
Yeah, I mean it's probably half of it.
No, you're good. It's just see. Yep. You'll draw 3 cards and we'll take 3 damage. A slow burn. Yep. So what do you choose to discard?
4 mana.
So we do 4 damage to. You do any creature. You can kill my Technomancer who's got that suspect. Or Foundry Inspector or
My commander.
true. Any creature target. Do 4 damage to it. Or you can hit your own Planeswalker. I don't know. You can
The,
think
the Tormentor. Wait, no. Just do
Oh,
2.
Blitzwing? Yeah, it wouldn't
Yeah,
kill him.
that wouldn't kill him. Just do 2 more. Or another one of your tokens.
You sure my token? You don't want to do anything else? Like my Foundry Inspector or something more. Or my 5/1.
The Foundry Inspector.
Okay. Instead of getting rid of like killing tokens, like killing some more useful stuff. It's like I feel like I'm flooded. I don't know what to do. You know, -1 for attacking again. I'll just block with my Workshop Assistant, which would die. But when it dies, I get to bring an artifact back from my graveyard, which is my Foundry Inspector. Exile 4. You can cast non-creature spells. I hope you deck yourself at this point. Might be a minute, but hey.
Sure. Target creature power 4.
Ugh. Now we can't hurt you. What the fuck? Yep. Well, this got fun. Now we can't damage into your stuff.
Untap. When he enters the battlefield, scry 2. So because he enters, we'll scry 2. 1 arrows. 2. Forget the scry trigger is. What we'll do is we'll scry this. That'll go to the bottom. We'll scry the second, which will be a land. That'll go on the battlefield tap because of my commander. Shit. Because I scried 2. I get to put a +1/+1 on 2 different creatures. So this will go to a 2/2. That'll go to a +2/2. And +1/+1 on Galadriel because of all else get +1/+1. I don't have shit. Cool. I mean, I guess I could do that, but help me much. All right, so we'll do 1 and 2. So blue, green, inscription of abundance, and then we'll tap this, which will give me One force for each elf, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4 that I'll get, and we'll kick it. If it was kicked, I choose any number. So 2 +1/+1s on a target creature, so we'll turn Galadriel into a +4/+4. Give myself X life, where X is the greatest power among creatures I control. So is that everybody combined? Or is that just off the highest creature?
What card was that again?
Inscription of Abundance.
It's just your strongest creature, yeah.
So then I would get 7 life. And then I pass.
Okay. I will dip. I will drill. I'll take a damage. Well, that helps. What kind of? Let's see. Tap colorless for a soul ring. Never late than ever. And then I will tip 3 for the Foundry Inspector, and then let's be got 6 mana to do that. Yeah, why not? Do 5 mana to recast my commander, since artifacts cost 1 less. Paying 6, I pay 5. Then I'll pay a black. Tap Chronomancer to sack our Necron Warrior to draw a card. And yeah, that helps, but now I'm tapped out, so that fucking shit. Alright, whatever. But
I'm starting to understand this deck, and it's not one that you play it late.
Yeah, it just goes on for
it's a
minute.
slow burn, yeah.
Yeah, well, it would have gone faster if Chandra is still out, so I'm glad I killed it. So,
yeah. And
so
it would have been what, 4 damage per turn.
Yep. So I go to combat, which I'm tapped out, so I can't fucking hit you. God damn it. Just pass for now. Fuck. Alright, any more mana? Where's my Cabal coffers? And on your up tap, I untap my artifacts. It's these. Yeah. He converts since I couldn't do damage to you.
Look, they're even hiring freelance tax experts on Fiverr.
Man, it probably works better than how we do our taxes here.
Player had lost connection. Oh no.
This tax season, hire a tax
Door.
expert on Fiverr.
Discover the Genesis
We lost door, so I don't know. Let's go with that.
$7,500 EV lease bonus on the electrified GV70 exclusively at your local Genesis retailers.
Maybe. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure you can do your terms. I think I was pretty sure he was tapped out, so. Oh, I think we lost him.
Maybe. Starting to get a little.
Yeah.
Time is it?
It is 2:23 in the morning. What time's on you? Oh yeah, you're East
Eastern.
Coast, but I'm in the old Carolinas, so.
Okay.
Surprised all be in dead center in a table still.
Oh, cool. Do 3 damage to probably one of your tokens, right? I don't think you have anything else that's important for 3 damage.
You can kill my commander, or
Let's-
Royal Ordinary does trigger.
Let's do the commander.
Yep. Yep. I'll just block with a Necron Warrior, so that just does. It's only black. Yeah, that's the only thing you're getting from me. Or
I mean,
colorless.
turn it to the roll at the
Easter is coming up fast this year, which means now is the time for that favorite sweet you've been waiting for. Get the treats you treasure before they disappear. Hop in and save at Walgreens today.
Oh, the puppies are loose.
With sporting suspension, my Sentra's up for a dog chase.
Drive the Nissan Sentra.
colorless. You only produce
Say,
black.
Well, I have a land that creates colorless. You can always use black mana as a generic cost too.
Okay. So I would just gain 1 minute.
Looks like his internet went out because of snow. Oh, what the fuck? He's just messaging. Just, yeah. Yeah, but I don't think he's coming back from the sounds of it. But let's see if we can wrap this up. Hopefully.
I don't. The only problem is we can only each attack once. So
Okay, that might help. So, okay, I think I can get rid of your Silent Arbiter. I think. Well, let's see what happens. Let me tap. Oh, it doesn't really matter. Colorless 2 things. So I'll tap for 3 here. Or 4. 2 black. Colorless. Cast enchantment. Soul Intervention. Enters the battlefield. Target creature gets -4/-4 to end a turn. I'm gonna get it to your Silent Arbiter. So it's basically a 0/1 now. When one or more creature cards leave your graveyard, each opponent loses 1 life. I gain 1 life. So Silent Arbiter is a 0/4 right now, basically. Not yet. You don't. Oh, you don't lose life. It's only if if creatures leave my graveyard. I'll then tap 2 to cast the Adventure Side of Virtue of Persistence. Target creature gets -3/-3 to end a turn. So that would kill your Silent Arbiter because now he's 0/1, now getting a -3/-3, so he's now dead. Silent Arbiter, that one. Yep. So he's dead. So now we can attack multiple times. Now this is on an adventure. I only have 4 mana. Let me pay 1, sack a Necron Warrior, so go to 4/3, tap Chronomancer to draw a card. Hey, I'll play a land for turn. It's a Vault of Whispers. It's an artifact land. So still have to pay 2 to hit you, which sucks. Yep, yeah, 2 for each. I will do. I got 4 mana, so I can take you with 2. You don't technically have flyers, right? No, you have a bird. Bottom right. Okay. How many creatures do you have? You have that other. Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
Tap.
Okay.
One
4 of
more.
those. Okay, so I will swing. I'll pay 4. I'm gonna swing 2 creatures at you. I'm gonna swing the Necromancer, which technically has to be blocked by 2 creatures. He's a 5/1. I will give Blitzwing flying, and I'm gonna swing him at you, and he's a 3/5.
Both have to be.
Well, actually, hold on. I don't think I can. Actually, I can't attack you anyway because they won't do any damage, but you still got that dang Wanderer out. Shit. So I can attack you now, but I can't do damage. Fuck. Even if I attack your planeswalker, there's no
Non-combat
damage.
damage. Combat damage.
Oh, combat damage. Okay, never mind. Yep. So
It's
combat
just
doesn't
all
work, so-
non-combat, so any passive I wouldn't take.
Yep. So. So yeah. This is 3/5 flying. You'll probably block the bird. This is a 5/1 that has to be blocked by 2 creatures. So I'll get rid of at least 2 of your tokens. So yeah.
Token.
And I would kill Technomancer, so he would die. And a Blitzwing will just trade with that, and then he just goes tapped. And yeah,
2-1.
that's only a 2/1. Yeah, Miss Blitzwing's at 3/5. Well, 2/5 technically because you're Jace, right? So either way, you'll die. And that is the end of my turn. And on your upkeep, my artifacts untap. So that's 3 artifacts. That's those untap. Tap, untap. And you have. So you have 4 planeswalkers. Yeah, 4 planeswalkers, right? Yeah, draw. Yeah, 4. So you draw 4. Yeah. You see, Commander sees himself, so it's him, Wanderer, Jason, Narset. And I take 4. Oops, one too many. Do it.
Or floating mana from that one. Teo geometric. So starts with 3. If I pay 2, choose left or right until your next turn. Each player may attack only opponent has chosen direction. Planeswalkers that opponent. +1. When he battlefield. I'll put 4, but
Yep, you gotta find those tokens for that deck.
I don't know where.
I just have a bin full of tokens, so that's where all of
How
my
do you?
tokens go. Yeah, they're all in there sort of alphabetically, so if I need a token for a deck, I just pull it out of there. I'm surprised I didn't even really got my draw card in. I have a couple cards of draw cards like every turn, but I don't have them. So yeah.
You have a creature with
Currently no. Like Blitzwing does, but he has to transform to his other side. Do you have something that gives you maximum hand size?
I still have 7.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say, I was like, how many cards you got?
Last turn. Oh wait, I didn't. I do that.
Yeah. Yep. Do your thing. And that was Narset. I will. Well, Narset's what? Yeah, what's her power? It's the same. Oh, 3/2. Oh wait, that's not. No, I'll block with my Royal Warden. He's 3/2, so they would trade. So you still get the trigger, but they both die.
Okay.
I forgot I had that dude. I was like, oh, you already did your trigger, so you're kind of useless. So. Do it.
Walker.
Ugh.
Wall of Denial. Fender and Flying. Row 8. Bring this one. Add counter to each of my other walkers. Cool.
Yeah, I think that's the Gideon that is a creature during your turn. Yeah, zero. Basically, if you choose to activate the zero versus doing the minus or up, you can say zero. He's a creature that's a 6/6 human soldier. That apparently that takes no damage during combat or dealt to him this turn. So he becomes a creature. He takes no damage. On your end step, I'm just gonna do. I don't know if it's gonna help or not. I'll try. And I'll do tap a black, tap Chronomancer, sack Blitzwing, draw a card, and I will untap. And let's see, I forgot what this thing does. Oversold Cemetery at the beginning of my upkeep. If I have 4 or more creatures cards in my graveyard, I can return target creature card from my graveyard to my hand. So Blitzwing made it 4, so I'm gonna bring back Technomancer to my hand. Since a creature left my graveyard, I will gain a life, you will lose a life. Thanks to my soul innervation. And I'll draw a card for turn. Oh, that kind of helps. I will play a land for turn, be a swamp. I will. I will.
Look your one.
Oh yeah, I'll take the ones. I gain a life and I take one, so yeah, I can basically go back to normal. I will do. Let me tap 7. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll play a Virtue of Persistence as an enchantment from my Adventure Zone. At the beginning of my upkeep, I can put a target creature card from my graveyard onto the battlefield under my control. I will then pay a black to discard Meteor Golem to the graveyard to swap in a Workshop Assistant. I will then pay 2 mana to cast Workshop Assistant with a reduction cost thanks to Foundry Inspector. And since another creature left my graveyard, I will gain, you will lose. With that swap. Yep, just 1. And that's it. Kind of had mana. So I will pass. And on your upkeep, I will untap all my artifacts. chose just those.
Servo.
What was the first name of that card? Why I typed that in wrong. Is it SAH? Sublime Artificer?
Yep.
I got you. Actually, I think he can kill me. I just forgot about the enchantment you had.
One.
The Oath of Teferi. You can activate all your abilities twice each turn on your planeswalkers. I think you can kill me. How many counters are on your commander? Oh damn, never mind. So you do the -3 once. I take a good chunk there. And any other ability that can do damage to me, you can do twice if you have enough counters on them. Which I think you'd do on Narset.
Counters.
Yeah, I think Narset could trigger twice. Well, you can do Narset's -2 twice. So you can go to 2, draw 2 cards, discard 2 cards. I
you
get
can-
damage for.
You can do that twice.
Yeah,
Hey,
your oath, that enchantment lets you activate your ability, your planeswalker
that
abilities
lets me do
twice
it
each
twi-
turn. Yeah, I just now read that card. I was like, what's that card to the right? I forgot you played that. That lets you activate your abilities twice if you have enough counters to do so. So you can uptick twice,
Let's
or
see if-
minus twice, or do both. So you could almost kill me if you do things right.
That would
So
be
I'm only at 19.
7.
Well, it just makes him a soldier. So you can't make him a soldier twice. You can uptick, then make him a soldier. Let me see, hold up. During target opponent's next turn, creatures that player controls attack Gideon if able. That's okay. Or -2, destroy target tapped creature. I don't have tapped creatures, so that would work. So you can uptick to kind of like goad my creatures to attack Jura and make him a planes, make him a 6/6 that can't take damage.
He's 7.
The +1. Yeah, I don't think Chase had anything that could hurt me, other than you could probably do.
Or in a
So I go to 10. Yeah, so you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, you count your commander too. So you draw 7, I take 7. I get down to 3. And then you can do. What other triggers can you do? Wait, isn't it a planeswalker? Actually, no. Isn't there a planeswalker on your top left? Yeah, is that a planeswalker too? So I take 1 more, and you draw another card.
Got a disc.
Well, I mean, I have to. You do 2 damage to me, I'm dead. Yep. How many creatures you have? You have a bunch of creatures you can attack with, right? Yeah. Well, you have. Wait, you got 3? Actually, you just have to do 1 damage to me. As soon as it gives my turn, I take a damage. Well, it guess it could be a wash because I would gain a life if a creature comes back on my upkeep. So, yeah, you would have to do 2 damage before my upkeep. And I have 6 creatures technically. So unless you can attack with like 7 creatures, I don't know. Yeah, you might have me next turn because I'm really low now. Yeah, I think I'm dead alone. If I can't do anything my turn, you can just activate your something and I'll die.
I just made everyone.
Yeah, and you can attack. Yep, that would
Yep.
work. Yeah, but you have 8 of them plus your creatures. Yep, that would win.
Yep.
Yep, because I only have 6 blockers technically, so.
I would do it.
That works.
Long game.
No, it's like I said, it's a lot of triggers like an enchantment deck. But I think you would have had me earlier because I don't know. You've had that Teferi
I've had
for a
this
couple
here for a little
turns.
bit, yeah, and I
Yeah, I kind of
didn't-
forgot about him too because I was just like, what is that thing that doesn't have counters on him? I'm like, oh.
use all.
Yeah, you need to get some D20s.
I have
all the spin down balls on drain one.
Yeah.
Yep. You can get I think they're like I know you can get like a set of spin downs for like $15. I think for like 5 of them, 6 of them off Amazon. If you need spin down specifically, but I have a bag of dice just full of random dice that I accumulated. Yeah, I'd rather build a Planeswalker deck than an Enchantress deck because I feel like there's not that many things that target Planeswalkers.
Yeah, it seemed like once I got like enough of
protection out there.
protection, like it's so much easier. Like I had so much health.
Because there's a lot of cards out there that target creatures or artifacts or enchantments, but they don't target Planeswalkers. There's fewer cards that target Planeswalkers, or
specifically.
Or there's fewer cards out there also that targets non-land permanents, like just destroy non-land permanent. There's not that many of those either. So it's like it's harder to deal with Planeswalker than like enchantments.
I actually had a board in my hand too.
Like I had another board wipe, I just wasn't drawing it. So I was like, I need something?
Yeah,
question mark?
you needed a board even.
Yeah, I had one earlier, which was their name is Death, so I had that, but my other one was somewhere in my deck that I probably couldn't get to. Let's see how many turns I was away from it. Too far away. It wasn't in the top 10 cards.
Too
so
far
I wasn't gonna get it. I was like, it's too far away. But yeah, that's why I would rather build a Planeswalker than an enchantment deck because it's harder to remove stuff other than just straight up attacking them. So it gets to be a little challenging. But that was fun, and that's a little long. But again, that's just how that deck, and you're learning that deck, so it's
yeah,
not like,
that's the first time I've played.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Like I said, it's one of those things. I forgot that was one. Yeah, that was the other Commander's deck I was thinking of. I was like, there's Slivers, Eldrazi, that guy with the Planeswalkers, and I forgot what the fourth one was. Was that the artifact or enchantment ones? I think it's our artifact ones right then.
The
Oh no, she's the yeah, so she's the enchanter one. So yeah, it's the enchanter one, planeswalkers, Eldrazi, and slivers. Yep. So those were the four. Yeah, Nixia can be nasty, but again, it's just there's a bunch of stuff that kills enchantments, or they're technically enchantment creatures too. So there's things that kills creatures. But planeswalkers, there's not a lot of direct to kill. That's why I like my vehicles deck so much, because it's like people are like, destroy creature. Well, it's not a creature, it's a vehicle, so you can't kill it. So pick a different target. Yeah, because I have some planeswalkers, but it's kind of hard. I need to get a planeswalker that's got green in it though, because there's cards like Doubling Season. You've probably heard of it. It doubles all counters on the field. So if your planeswalker enters the field with like 5 loyalty counters, you actually enters with 10. So it's like I want to find a multicolor planeswalker-ish commander. I think like I forgot. There's one out there. I can't remember his name, but there's other ones other than the Commodore. I forgot. There's another one you can pick as your commander, if I remember right. I have the dang wizard from I think the Baldur's Gate set. I think the red blue wizard that can be your commander. I think that's the only planeswalker that I have that can be my commander currently.
I gotta go.
Same. Good game though. That was fun. I mean, peace out.
All right, chat. You guys for hanging out with me. I'm fine. That was a long last. You guys enjoyed. See you in the next one.
Thank you.